Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. We are streaming today. It is what I believe to be a 6,500 bit rate, I want to say. Because I forgot to check that bit. Because it's been a minute. And it is currently 720p. It is 5:17 AM on Thursday the 19th of May 2022. I'm just going to do a very quick sync check. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is horrendously out of sync. G'day Saints, how you doing, buddy? I am alive indeed. Alright, hold on, we're going to try this again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Yes, I am indeed alive. How are you? What have you been up to in the wonderful world of being saints? Gotta sit down, gotta get comfy. It's cold here today. It's been cold here for the past couple of weeks. I'm loving it. But it also means it's blanket weather, which is actually a positive in my book. It's good. It's good times. We are doing something a little bit different today. A little bit exciting. A little bit woohoo. I'm doing a short, relatively short, house tour of this base, and then we're going to walk across the map to the other one that we went location scouting with Albatross recently for our next place because we are short on aluminium, and I want aluminium. So I want to go and set up a base somewhere new and exciting and different that has an aluminium spot. There's going to be good times. Now, I've messed around with the volume a little bit It might be loud, it might be quiet. I'm not too sure exactly what's going to happen. But the recording itself is for archival purposes, as we say. As we say in these parts. But as the sign says, it is always a pleasure. Let's get underway. Let's check it out. Now I've been away for a little while. Because I've been playing the hell out of Fallout 76. And to be perfectly honest, I am a little... no, I don't want to go into build mode. No, I don't want to go into build mode. No. Come on, you're getting there. I need you to zoom out. Do it a little bit at a time. There we go. Ah, they went into build mode. Fuck you. Getting closer. I'm just mildly uncomfortable with the bitrate of the way that Fallout seems to transpose, because I don't record through OBS, I record through the Xbox. For some reason, if you've been around here before, at any point when we've been playing Fallout 76 in the past, X amount of, what, 20 years that we've been streaming now, it feels like sometimes, it gets a little pixely. But I still want to put it up, because we're moving today. It's an exciting day. And then, depending on how long all this takes, we will carry on and do some quests, because I'm at the next step of Rose's quest, and she's been saying the same thing all week to me, or the past couple of weeks to me. But yeah, I'm currently addicted to Fallout 76, as I'm sure you're aware. And it is my life. For now. We're going to get somewhere that's a little bit better lit. Shit, that's darker. I was up against the light, come on. It is currently my life. And Albatross has been getting really into it as well, which is hilarious, because she's more of an isometric Diablo-style gamer. But she's been loving it as well. She loves going foraging and everything, to the point that we've made a build that facilitates her foraging and scrounging and scavenging for stuff. But yeah. Should be, depending on how much longer my attention is held by this, things are going to be a little bit quieter, I suppose. I do still live. I do still exist. I am still around. You know, I'm still here. I'm not dead. I've just been knee deep in 76. All right. So, I'm gonna do a little bit of a base tour. I'm not sure how dark it's gonna be outside, because for the game itself, it's pretty bright, to be honest. But just because it's nighttime. I will... Where are you? Do we have... Do we not have? Am I blind?
First mutants, now scorched.
No?
blood.
Maybe this one?
This wasteland coming.
Is there no brightness? Brightness plus? No?
Should I give
Alright, cool.
advice
Well, if it's dark,
you?
good luck. Anyway, so, short camp tour. Now, this is something that it has been my camp for quite some time. Quite a while now. I've been at this location, I mean, granted, it's been a while. I have played, you know, sporadically, so officially I don't know how many days I've played in this location, but I've been here for over a year, or about a year, I think. Going back and looking at some of the old VODs, because I've got VODs of this. Okay, so there's a whole bunch of Fallout 76 VODs that I never uploaded to YouTube because I played it before I started uploading like within 48 hours or whatever.
About civilians. Setting off.
Including the construction of this, including the construction of the railway station base before it, which didn't last very long because I wasn't particularly happy with it. But yeah, so I'm gonna try and keep things moving around slowly so it doesn't get too choppy or janky. But we will be checking this place out today. Maybe a little bit of history, I don't know. But it's definitely evolved over time. Different pieces have been switched out and replaced, and things have been added, and all sorts of bits and pieces. The whole goal of this place, because this here is the Wayward, and the Wayward is one of the very first quest-marked sort of locations that there is in the game. Because you're sort of sent down here if you're following the... Ooh, stuff! Wizard's Fortune 34. Lovely. It's probably from my machine. Because if you follow the Wayward signs and the Wayward quests, and there's an NPC that's like, go down to the Wayward when you first come out of the vault up on the hill. Or if you're following just the Overseer quest line, it comes down to this little camp area. I decided to build this pub across the road from the Wayward, which, after I thought about it for a bit, it doesn't really make sense because there's two pubs next door to each other in a wasteland. But, you know, maybe it's just a speakeasy type situation, a smoking lounge. Anyway, the whole goal of it was to try and sort of give new players something that is almost part of the world. It's changed a bit from that. It's sort of moved away from that slightly, but it's just something simple. I'm not really happy with the logs. We're not deleting this base today like we have with other bases, because since we moved to this place all that time ago, Fallout 76 received an update that means you can have 2 camps to start with, and you can switch between them, and then you can get extra camps and all that sort of stuff if you want them. But anyway, we'll start outside, so newbies come down. We got this one. It's unlocked. Unlocked water purifier, which we never hook back up to power because we're dumb. Dumb. I'm going to do that real quick because otherwise we're going to have a bad time. Are they running again now? Yeah? We're all good? Okay, good. Forgot about that. Anyway. Oh, we're back into close mode. Damn it. Damn you camera angles. But yes, anyway, so part of the reason that I set up here was because of it being on the river and getting a lot of purified water and that sort of stuff, which I could sell and make a bunch of caps, which I've found better ways to make caps these days, so I don't necessarily need this. It is nice to have. So we'll probably have a purifier at the new place, but we won't need this many because it's not we're not a water farm, basically. This one's always unlocked, so newbies can come down and be like, ooh, water, and grab it, and it works as a healing item and whatever else. Not quite as good as a stim pack, but it's still better than nothing. But if you come into the yard here, we've got a little tent. You know, if it looks like there's sort of some travellers that have come by, and you know, we've got a little stash box in here, so we may as well go first person. We've got a stash box in here, so you know, people that have been camping and hanging out and whatever, and you know, it looks like there's a bit of sort of busyness to it. I've condensed this little farm area down a little bit when I was trying to save some camp budget recently. So this used to actually be this little farm area. Instead of being a 2x1, it is it used to be a 2x2. It used to come out a little bit further and have a lot more wheat and other bits and pieces, and you know, that sort of thing to it. G'day Snorf, how you doing, buddy? Mate, you've given me something that I need to translate, and I can't translate. There's a ta in there. There's a wa. I'm not good at doing that on the fly. But hello, welcome, Snorf. Making me do translation shit. Hold on. Translate. There we go. It's left on translate Danish, so it shows how long it's been since I translated. And do that. What's that say? The sins of your ancestors must not be forgiven. I see. Well, I mean, that's alright. I mean, you can not forgive my ancestors for their sins. That's fine. It's nothing to do with me. So. Anyway. For those that are just joining us, we're doing a little bit of a base tour. It's probably going to go on a bit longer than expected, but doing a little bit of a base tour before we move to our new camp. And then we're going to do some questing. So, this farm was condensed down. The mute fruit used to be outside. The beehive used to be outside. I didn't need as much of it anymore. I was farming some adhesive and that sort of stuff. How be life? Life be good. Life be good. Life be good. Life be... it was a little bit on the fence for a minute, but life be good. Life be excellent. It's good times. So you saw the 76 pics I posted? Yeah. That was really cool. All that Enclave, the Enclave crew all together, that looked really sick. Very, very cool. Very, very cool stuff.
What would Elder Maxon say?
I kind of wanted to leave like this tree stump here. I kind of like it. If it just being in the middle of the camp. If it was somewhere that was like very lived in, probably wouldn't be. I'd probably want to get rid of it. But it is very sort of like a rough around the edges type of deal. Like it's made to not look like it's just one building and that's everything. It's made to almost look like a little community has popped up. Valtech! 6 months, that's almost half a year. Almost. Only another 18 months to go and you've got half a year. Welcome. Thank you again for the resub, dude. That's very, very kind of you. Very cool of you. Yeah, I honestly, especially for how erratic I've been streaming lately, like, the fact that you forgot to turn off resubs for so long, I appreciate it. I do. No, all jokes aside, it is very kind of you. It's very kind of anybody. But yeah, very cool of you. That wasn't all of us. There's like 70 people in it. Good luck everyone getting on one server. I don't even know how many people can fit on one server. But anyway, this I've got. Well, my chat's all weird, and I'm not sure how to. I've got chat highlight settings. Okay, hold on. This one, and I'll try that. Maybe that'll work. Maybe that's better. Okay. Chat's different. Everyone's speaking in big bubbles. It's crazy. Different. The point isn't to get everyone in a single server. The point is to flood as many servers as possible with an overwhelming force. Yeah, no, I figured that. But how do you know if you're in the crew? How do you even know if you're playing with people that are your people, you know? So something that particularly level 3s for some reason don't seem to understand is that there are 2 locked doors in this camp that are level 0. Now, that's not a bait so that I can just kill low-level players or anything like that, because usually if one of them picks this lock or my kitchen door, I will go and shoot them so they don't run off into the wilderness and get shot by someone in half an hour. I will shoot them, but then I'll offer them a freebie and tell them, hey, listen, you don't want to do that if you pick player locks. You know, it's a lesson. It's not me just baiting new players, which I was accused of the other day, with hilarious results because the person that immediately wanted to PvP me, their words, they just kept picking my kitchen door lock, and the patrons of my shop just kept murdering the shit out of him, which was hilarious. Very funny. Anyway, I'm laying that on a little bit thicker than I probably should, just in case they suddenly watch. Just for them. It was funny watching other people beat the crap out of you with Deathclaw gauntlets. Anyway, so I'm off track. So in the yard, we've got the yard going on, bit of a farm going over there. We've got the beehive. We took the turrets down. There were a lot of turrets around the place. We took them down. They were too much budget. Simple farm, easy peasy. We've got some of the plants, the carnivorous plants about. But this, so we've got our base companion here, Settler Wanderer. She's not. Well, you know what? I haven't really interacted with her that much. I dressed her up, and yeah, that's about as far as I got. Her guitar makes me want to beat her over the head with it and then burn the guitar. We did actually swap her out recently, but I swapped her back in just for today because this little house was kind of built as far as in-world is concerned, was built basically as her little house. But it's also kind of, when Albatross plays, it's like Albatross's little house. Yeah, a little radio that you can turn on and off from outside. If you have a look around and you scout around the place, you can see that there's not really anything in here to steal. Right? There's not really anything in here to go after or to need to break in for or anything like that. You can see the guitar sword, which a lot of people get very excited over. But if you really want to pick that lock, this is Fallout. There are consequences for picking locks. Just stick a bomb collar on her and put her in a cage? Ah, if only. If only. Alphamos. Cool name. I like it. Has that got an origin from somewhere, or did you make it up yourself? Yes. So, camp, tent, farm, mini farm, cabin, wind chimes. Love the wind chimes. We've got our windmill. It doesn't actually really do anything, except to just let me turn the lights on in there, power some bits and pieces. You made it up? Nice. Rolls off the tongue. It sounds like a real made-up name, as opposed to well, it's not a fake made-up name, is it? All names are made up. So, you know what I mean. I'm sure you know what I mean. It's a cool name anyway. I like it. But yeah, we got the little campsite out here. We got an extra guitar in case people want to get tuned, and the communal fire pit, which gives you the well-rested bonus, so people don't have to sleep on a bed, and you can get a whole crew together, which I have had a few times. Had a whole bunch of people sitting out here, which is really nice and really random to see. Our Collectron, which I'm probably going to retire the Brotherhood of Steel one because I'm sick of him talking shit about my camp. Do you play much 76 yourself with Alphamos? Alphamos. I'm going to call you Doug. It just feels like the short form of that. You can put a prisoner collar on camp companions. Yeah, but isn't it just cosmetic? So I see plenty of people around with those collars on, and they're just cosmetic as far as I know in 76, yeah? You have 7 characters. Nice, nice. Just as mules, or so that you can mix it up? But we've got a simple little red rocket here with our card station and other bits and pieces. 2 PC and 5 on PS5. Oh, nice. Cool. So, we set up a little flag as a responders thing originally, because this place was originally going to be like a responders themed place, being where it is. But it quickly deteriorated into other stuff. I originally did have a weapons workbench and an armor workbench in here as well, but they're not really needed because that's across the road. I have had people come in looking for them, but they're across the road. We don't have them here. A lot of people come in, especially newer players, and don't realise that stash boxes don't have to look like stash boxes. So, tried to sort of teach people, you know, that there's more to stashes than a big blue box that says stash. I can't get rid of Workshop Tree. Workshop Tree is eternal. Workshop Tree is indestructible, invincible, and I hate him with every fibre of my being. But he's also, you know, part of the family at this point. So he is what he is. But if I could chop him down, he would be kindling in an instant. lot of people really underestimate the ammo points, ammo converter. The menu sucks balls. It is horrendous. But for all your extra cannonballs and stuff, being able to swap those into like 50 cal and that sort of thing, it is, you know, what are you going to sell cannonballs for? Jack shit. But if I go, oh, I want, probably shouldn't get 10,000 rounds. But hey. Oh no, that's selling. That's selling, sorry. I thought that was cheap. I'll
You know, and I mean really want to join a band one day.
You know the one thing that I fucking forgot to do? The one thing, and I knew it would be a thing. I knew it would be a thing, because I remember seeing it as I was setting up for today, and I'm like, oh, controller's going flat. Better make sure that I swap that over before I start. Good times. And then we didn't. And here we are. Apologies to anyone that's been here from the start, considering we get to go through this again. But we are going to do a very quick sync check, so bear with me for just a moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Alright. Now, something that I do want to mention. As I walk around this place and I talk about different bits and pieces and I say that I've played off and on for, well, since just after the Wastelanders update and whatever else. And if you see my level is like 160 something. That's basically nothing in this game. That is very low. Granted, lots of fun. And there's plenty of people that put down the game and feel that they've done everything that there is to be done before they reached level 160. However, in the grand scheme of things, it's not really anything. Delicious. So, anyway. Ammo converter. Ammo converter. Good stuff. Buy things. Very handy. Buy lots of ammo. Ballistic ammo. It's wonderful. Your main character, Althamos, is 430 at the moment, but you take breaks often. Yeah, it's, I know what you mean as far as taking breaks often. Like, Fallout 76 is one of those games that I sort of... I'll jump in and I will absolutely binge it for a month. I'll breathe it. It's life. And then I'll put it down and I won't touch it again for nearly a year. Or 6 months or whatever. And then I'll pick it up and I just can't put it down again. And it's, I sort of... When I come back, I'm not sure why I stopped. But when I stop, I don't feel like I would probably want to play it again, if you know what I mean. You probably do. Most people do. Most people get the whole, you know, want to move on for a bit. If you had all the levels of your characters into one, you'd be close to 800. Nice, nice. That's a lot of, that's a lot of radiation rumble. Sell some cheapy bullets. 50 cal rounds. Sell like hotcakes. So do 45s. Excellent. Excellent things to sell. Anyway, that's spoilers because we're about to go into the shop. So, the fan's not standard. One of the biggest problems I had in here, other than the fucking tree, is the lighting. The lighting in here is pretty dismal. And then, because the actual hitbox of this place is slightly bigger than the textures, when you try and put anything on the ceiling or on the outside walls or anything like that, it floats. a little bit away from it, and because I'm a fucking stickler for a lot of this sort of stuff, I couldn't put a light in the middle because it would shit me, because I would be able to see that it's floating all the time. Best XP isn't Rad Rumble. I wouldn't be surprised at all, but I've just noticed that whenever I go into Rad Rumble, I usually get at least a level. I really enjoy that event, to the point that I'm tempted to... Fuck. Hey. Hey, you leave my cow alone.
It's appointed.
You stop that. I see you. Get out of here. Since when did Blood Eagles come in this close? I don't think I've ever had Blood Eagles attack here before. How weird. Anyway. There'll probably be another one in a minute. Red Rumble's great. It's probably the only good one. But for pure XP, just do a queen and don't kill her. Kill everything she keeps spawning for the 30 minutes. Oh yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. I mean, good luck going to a queen event and not having everyone murder the shit out of her, but I suppose that's what Private Worlds are for. Anyway. Yes, so. I love this armor. It looks sexy. A lot of people think the same, so it's not the rarest armor, but I love it. It looks cool. The ammo dispensary thing, very good. The weight machine, handy. Good to do at the start of when you're heading out on an adventure. Doesn't last particularly long, but hey, you know, it is what it is. This is my baby. Love my asymptomatic. If you're ever a new player, if you ever haven't played Fallout 76 before, find one of these posters. They're usually at train stations or at people's bases. Grab them, run, you know, follow the quest, get your underground bunker thing. Very handy. Private World on double XP. Does your character transfer back and forth? I thought you can only transfer out, and then it doesn't. I don't really know. I don't usually do Private Worlds. My theremin's been with me for a long time. And we got a little smoke machine for people that need another stash, in case they can't find another one. And a lantern in case the power goes out, because I've got a switch upstairs, which you can see at the window, that turns off all the power for the base. Why do I have that? Because I thought it'd be fun. And, you know, sometimes people come in and think that they're up to a little bit of mischief and switch it off, and it's all fun and games. Not custom private, regular private works, unless they changed it. Fair enough. I'm not too sure. It'd probably be something that I'd look into for the legendary perks, at least, to grind out some levels for them. But definitely something that I'd sort of look into, actually. I didn't think you could do that. But yeah, so it's basically like a street camp and all that sort of stuff. Now, there's little bits and pieces around for people that you know, are looking. So we've got like a mattress up here. Mattress up here serves no purpose except for the fact that it looks like it's somewhere that someone might sit when they're on guard duty or whatever. And I used to have, I think I used to have a stein up here as well, just sitting there. Or something, I can't remember. I had something up there. This water pump, not necessary at all. There's a river right there. Gives me the same crappy water. But it's there just for aesthetics. A lot of this place isn't built for practicality. This is something I've been mucking around with recently. I quite like it. Turns out, the paint on the trading post sign sticks out a few pixels in front of the actual wood of the sign. So when I put a blackboard on it, the blackboard can sit between the paint and the wood of the sign, and then I can use the blackboard to put shit on it. Good times. Table and a radio up there. Yeah, actually that's probably not a bad idea. That's probably not a bad idea at all. If I had the, well, I'll rephrase. If I wanted to put the raider dude up here, it probably wouldn't be a bad spot for him. For the, this guy. And he can sit up here and have his radio up here. Not a bad spot. All in all. Actually, you know what? That's a fucking good idea. I like that. I like that a lot. I wonder if I've got a... I'm getting sidetracked. Ah, so easy to get sidetracked. I'll jot down this. I mean, I'm going to put the VOD up on YouTube later, so I'll come back to this in a few days' time and be like, oh yeah, that thing, that's cool. But yes, so now into the actual pub itself. We've got the saloon doors, which pretty much always stay open. Also, I keep... Well, not keep. So, I mentioned earlier that there was somebody that basically they chased down a level 3 that had picked this lock. And I got to them first because I usually like to make sure if a new player picks a lock that they are immediately executed, and then I explain to them why it's a bad idea to pick players' locks, because a lot of people that play 76 haven't played the old Fallout games, so they don't realise that picking a lock in a settlement will get you into trouble. And when you're wanted in this, player bases and other players and all that sort of stuff disappear off your map, so you can't see shit. Now, I explain that to them, and then I offer them a fully kitted out, like level 1 or level 5 chest piece or gun or, you know, whatever they want. I make them something shiny, and usually they're pretty chill about it. If they've got junk on them, I will protect it and give it back to them and all that sort of thing. But I had this person rock up, very, very upset. Very, very upset. Started abusing me in messages. Apparently they were abusing me in game chat. I was in a party at the time. So I didn't notice. I didn't know that they were doing this. But yeah, going off their trolley. Just nuts. Just abuse and all sorts of things. And I got told this later by somebody that murdered the shit out of them multiple times. You don't need to pick this lock. They were abusing me and being like, you're baiting new players, you locked stuff between locked doors. No, people just have to walk in and realise that there's a curtain, because in a real kitchen at a pub, the outside door isn't something that you can usually just march on in through. You can get in there from inside, but outside's probably going to be latched, you know? But yeah. You like camps that aesthetically look like they fit? Yeah, me too. That's what I really try and do. And I mean, it's definitely a win. On the same note of like low-level players picking locks, a lot of them that I've mentioned and been like, oh, be careful picking players' locks, because I message them all, that at least the ones that I catch. I'm like, be careful picking players' locks because it'll mark you as wanted, and then I explain to them what that is. And a lot of them come back and say, oh, I didn't know it was a player base. Which to me is a huge win. Because if they didn't know it was a player base, I'm doing my job right. And I'm not the most, you know, technical builder. I know a couple of little tricks and bits and pieces here and there that I've picked up along the way. I know a couple of the tricks I used to know have been patched out now. But I do really want to learn more and you know, as I go. Like, I really enjoy building bases and running shops in a lot of games. So Fallout 76 is a very easy world for me to exist in. I also love the lighting in this game. The lighting in this game is phenomenal. I don't know how that's showing up with the bitrate issues that we normally have, but it's gorgeous. It is absolutely gorgeous. You remember the murder rampages early on in 76? Yeah, till they patched the PvP side of things. I wasn't playing at that point, but I heard a lot of rough things. So yes, we got the workshop, we got that. These lights, fuck these lights. Fuck these icicle lights. I put them there to see what they'd look like, and I could never take them down again. Because like they're inside the hitbox of the Red Rocket garage, so I can't get rid of them unless I take down the whole garage. And if I take down the whole garage, I gotta replace everything again, and I just couldn't be fucked. So I just left it, and they're there forever now. Used to demolish people's houses if it didn't impress you. Yeah, I heard that used to be a thing as well. Luckily, I haven't had anybody come knocking on my door so far for that sort of thing. But yeah, it's I know that was definitely a thing at one point. G'day, Assassin Wolf. Welcome. How you doing, buddy? Shitty little wood shacks got obliterated. Oh, the amount of times. That's the biggest, one of the biggest issues with living just here. Sometimes I have to relog. I think the record times that I've had to relog to get the base to actually spawn and for it not to be like, sorry, someone else's camp is too close. I think my record was like 15 or 16 times in a row. And yeah, the amount of just randomly half-built wood shacks, or the times that I log in and the only thing that's there is like a workbench and a Crane's treasure hunting sign, does my head in. Thank you for the follow, Assassin Wolf. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. I'm doing pretty well. Just doing a short house tour before we move camp. This has been our camp for about a year now, so it's time to move. Back then, PvP didn't need initiation. For base destruction, that is. Interesting. I know that there used to be something to do with the baits. You could use baits or something. Like the meat baits, and they would destroy a camp. I don't know. I just remember seeing clips from way back when. You're trying to find a lot of blood packs and different kinds of flux too. Nice. Blood packs usually... I usually end up just going to all the different medical vendors. It does the job. So you know what the cheeky fuckers at Team Cherry said last week? No. No. I know that they won some award. We're honored that Holy Night Silksong won the 2021 Unity Award for the most anticipated game, and hugely appreciate all the fans who support us as we work on the game. Thank you so much. We've been looking forward to the day that we can share the game with you all. It can't be too much longer, surely. Oh yes, no, I do remember that. Yep. No, I do remember that, yes. No, you could just shoot their walls. This is before the explosive bait griefing. Oh, righto. I didn't know that. I did not know that. You can make some, but you can't get a lot of tick blood. Yeah, I usually just go to the medical vendors. I mean, you can make them with tick blood, but it's such a fuck around. And, you know, getting enough ticks to actually farm it and then make it, and it just, unless you're really grinding to make a lot of stim packs or whatever it is that you're making with them, I just don't bother. I just don't bother. I sell a lot of bullets. I don't buy stim packs. I buy blood packs, but I find a lot of stuff out there. So, the interior of the pub. Now that the light's glitching out and being weird, thank you for that, Fog. Yeah, if people spent more than 2 seconds looking through this and went inside and had a look, they would realise pretty quick that you don't need to pick that lock. But too many people don't realise that and pick the lock immediately because they want to get in. But this is our little kitchen. We've got our kitchen sort of type workbenches in here, so with brewing stations and the fridge and you know, we've got some Nuka Shine kegs here, which people can play roulette with because it's got a whole bunch of normal alcohol, and then it's got Nuka Shine. And the Nuka Shine is always a funny one when it goes off, because people freak the fuck out. Because it's always low-level players that end up getting the Nuka Shine because they mash A on the punch bowl out here. You need a lot of stim packs for your build. Interesting. Is it because you run a lot of bloodied, or what's the go? We got our fridge. We don't use our fridge because food actually lasts longer on us than in the fridge, which is kind of funny. Got some other bits and pieces just on a shelf in here to make it a bit more kitcheny. And even though you can't really see it when it's on top there, the pool rack, the triangle for our pool table. I really wish that we could display, you know, put pool balls on it and all that sort of thing, but we can't. I could put up a couple of weapon racks and put some pool cues on it, I guess. That might be coming up soon. Maybe I'll put them up here. But yeah, we recently changed this place. This place was just a tin shed. But we upgraded the door and we upgraded it to metal, and I took the windows out of here and I put up posters and blackboards and whatever else, and put some plants down and the frog prints, and, you know, just to make it a bit more busy. Because once we got the camp budget back from getting rid of a lot of the turrets, it made it a lot nicer, I guess. You love Nuka Shine trolling? I really enjoy it. It's a bit of playful fun, you know, and it takes you somewhere that's a bit interesting, usually. So, you know, it's a bit of harmless fun. The medic perk card can heal people using your stim packs. You share it in groups so that their stim packs heal me. Oh, yeah. That's really good. I want to work on a medic build, like with a full flamethrower and everything. I don't suppose any of you guys would know if, you know how you can get the flamethrower mod for a plasma rifle, if that version of a flamethrower works for the actual friendly fire healing, instead of it just being a flamethrower, but you can get the plasma rifle flamethrower thing. I don't know the term for it because I don't use them, but I'm thinking about making a build with that because it just looks like fun. It's an OP legendary heavy gunner build. It's kind of bloody, but I do a lot of damage. Nice, nice. Very cool. I only found out about this the other day by accident because I was fucking around on how to make Gatling guns shoot way faster. To go from that to that. That's wild. Anyway, sorry. Random moment. We've got our cheeky open and close sign, which is lovely. Our windmill fans, and that's tenderizer that we got from Meat Week. Lots of little bits and pieces around the place. A lot of bits and pieces that we've added over time. I tried to go for, along these ones, to have things that I suppose new players would come across in their travels. And while 99% of people won't necessarily take any of these in, that one player that looks at it and goes, oh, that's that place, I've been there, you know? That's cool. Little spot for the band. We put these lights up pretty recently as well, and the new Coca-Cola light. They all went up in the past week, just to light up this end a little bit more. We did have a light over the pool table. What is going on with you, Sunlight? Why are you glitching so weird?
Go not become one of those things.
Attention, citizens.
Well, someone's
Nuclear
nuking.
strike imminent.
Upstairs we got more of like a
Please
chill out
exit the
lounge.
area at your earliest convenience.
We have our bird,
Thank you for your
our
cooperation.
cardinal. We've got, you know, just a chill out area, and got some paintings and stuff all stashed in here, and a vase and whatever, just as like, oh yeah, we've moved in, but we haven't really got a place to put them. I got that today from the thing, because we had some extra atoms left over, which was nice, and this. Got this today. Today? Yesterday? I don't know. Sometime in the past 48 hours. Nuke. You give more damage than you take with your build. I'd hope that most builds deal more damage than they take.
This collection is property of the Brotherhood.
And the good old nuclear winter banner. Our vending machine. Yeah, we changed the roof recently to the, ooh, that's bright. Changed the roof recently to the, Brotherhood of Steel? Enclave. One of them. Got our artillery here. Artillery's actually got some pretty good range. It's too bad that it's shit, but it's got some good range. I can actually, from camp here, I know for a fact it can bomb like all this region, which is pretty far away. We got a seat, just like a smoking spot. Someone can just hang out and like look out onto the road and whatever else. This is the switch that turns off the whole camp, because it basically shuts down all the power in the whole building. And as I mentioned before, why? Because I thought it'd be fun. And it gives a lot of people a lot of again, this place is sort of built around introducing new players to the game and giving them cool experiences and whatever else with something that's kind of in-world. Or pretty close to being in-world and making sense. And, you know, finding a little switch like that, or, you know, finding that there's the curtain to get into the kitchen, or, you know, sitting down and playing guitar for a bit and learning that there's a thing, or one of those water pumps is unlocked for a bit of free water, or, you know, you can even get into this without having to actually, without having to actually open the door. You can just, I can't remember whether it's the chair or the bed, but I've found people in there trapped inside before. Lots of little things that they can just interact with and muck around with. That's a bit of fun. Pee pee poo poo check. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. It's good to check sometimes, you know, in case you just get some on yourself. Yeah. But this base, and I know it's cheesy. What I'm about to say is cheesy. But this place, I named the Wayward Son. called it the Wayward Son because it's next door to the Wayward. So I thought that was it was fun. It was fun. But I'm finding myself very short of aluminium and it's pissing me off. So that's part of the reason that we're moving. Now, because it happens to be on, we may as well go and do a cheeky queen murder if she's not dead already. And then we're going to walk over to the new place. I can hear flapping wings. That's usually a good sign. Alright, come on. That's it. Land on me. Perfect. Sure, it's no legacy weapon, and there's plenty of better builds and weapons and whatever else. But I like it. I like the little Gatling gun glitch. Oh, it's an ant. I'm like trying to loot the fucking corpse, and it's just a fucking ant. Anyway, that was quick, easy, simple. Nice little bit of flux. Wait, where'd he go? Oh. Oh, I thought you were dead. There you go. Good job. Everybody's dead. Now. Is that another one? Of course it is. Come here, you fuck. Come on. Calm down. Gatling's the best everyday heavy gun. Amazing ammo efficiency and high damage per bullet. Yeah. Yeah, that's... I sort of accidentally, I guess, came across it. Because I know a lot of people like to use, what is it? The Gatling plasma. But you know, it's. I enjoy this because I like personally my preferred weapon in a lot of games is like a nice DMR, like a single shot rifle, not a sniper rifle. But something that just sort of, you can sort of pop from medium range and deal a decent chunk of damage. And then this ended up being kind of a nice version of that, I guess. And when you're close, you can just spam aim, and aim will make you fire very, very quickly. You see a distinct lack of power armor? Yeah, I'm not a power armor fan. Like I'm a power armor fan. I like power armor. I have power armor on display because I think it looks sick. But as far as my build is concerned, I don't use it. I know there's perks that power armor is good with heavy weapons and makes them better and but I'm not in that kind of life. Try out the plasma caster. That thing is an animal. I've heard very good things. I've heard very good things.
I never imagined that I would
Shop? Anything good? You got anything good? Oh, also, aside from whether or not the plasma rifle flamethrower adaptation does actually heal, second question, in case you guys know, is there any use for glowing blood other than making glowing blood packs? Because if there is, I don't know it yet. You live in your T65, you live in your XO1. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. Look, there's definitely two camps. Like, ignoring whether or not a build is bloodied, there's two camps. There's power armor that usually involves a heavy weapon, and then everybody else. Although I have seen a handful of power armors with melee weapons. Rocking the good old melee. All power armors have the use. XO1 is the nuke zone suit. Is it highest rad resistance, is it? Melee power armor sounds like some Raider type shit. I find it hilarious when you see, like, somebody in full massive power armor and they're wielding like a wrench or like a little sword or something, and it looks like an adult playing with like a kid's toy. It looks funny as fuck. Like, it's not like, oh yeah, they got like a, you know, a rocket sledge or something. Nah, they're not using a super sledge or anything like that. They're just using like a toothpick, and it's always funny as fuck. Like, it's good shit. Scrap all this shit, get this out of my life. And them, yep, they can fuck off too. None of them, good. Fuck off. Get out of here. Welded rebar mod on power armor reflects 50% melee damage. That's pretty great. Used to be funny when those melee build abusers who did 10k a swing did PvP, because then they would fuck themselves up. Death from above again?
Citizens.
Boy, these guys are keen. Back to back to back, hey?
Please exit the area at
It is
your
down there,
earliest
yeah.
convenience.
It certainly is.
Thank you for your
So we're headed over
cooperation.
here today. Over here next to the Dyer chemical plant. I haven't spent much time in the mire. At all. But we're gonna walk over there. Go on a bit of a trek. But we may stop for random public events along the way, depending on what comes up. Oh, hey, hello. Well, someone's got a slave collar on. Ah! Alright, free shit. I'll take it. I remember before I knew what bloodied builds were, or that they existed, I remember that I tried to sort of medic a little bit. I had the perk of like the person is fully healed of rads when you res them. And I got some angry messages. People just, you broke my build. You're like, get your rads back, mate. You'll live. But you camp to the west of the Queen to get tons of traffic after a Queen. Yeah, my second camp at the moment. And since we've said goodbye to the Wayward, I'm just gonna. Oh, unable to. Boo hiss. I can't because there's tents and shit there, but I've got a camp like right there, to the point that it's basically just like the communist bunker, like the little orb bunker with the blast door, and then it's got all the workshops inside it and a shop, and then outside is literally just like 8 rocket turrets and then 2 heavy machine gun turrets spread out really wide so they can't all get taken out straight away. It's just a spider web of turrets, so if the Queen or Scorchbeast or anything head over there, it just becomes a mess. It's a lot of explosions and chaos. Whether or not it actually does much is irrelevant. It's a spectacle. Is it like, I don't know, I understand the rarity and rare items and let's look goofy and whatever else. I don't know if it's just me, but I really dislike like 95% of the Fashnak masks in their art style. I really don't like the way most of them look. Hello. Hello, Quinn. I don't think I'll fast travel back for another Queen run though. Oh, hey, how you doing? You're very close. Come here. Don't run away. Come back. Don't shoot the corpse either. scorched. Get out of here. Oh, I'm sorry, bud. That was your head. You probably needed that. Is she dead yet? No. And she's just flying really fucking slow. Come down. Also, there's a weapon out there that I've seen recently at the Scorch Boost event, and it's almost like a laser designator orbital strike type of deal. And they fire out like little markers, and it's a spiral of like lasers that point up like an orbital strike sort of thing, and then massive explosions. And it's very bright. Gatling users have happy wives. They certainly do. They certainly do. Come here, you. Ow. Yeah, there we go. It just chews shit up. And here's silly me, up until, like, literally within the past week, using this gun and being like, yeah, it does alright damage, I guess. It's alright, you know, it's nice, clean individual shots, it's fine. Yeah, no, it does this, do this with it. Alright. Ooh, a little bit more flux, love it, love it. Anywho. I love seeing the cleanup afterwards of people just like getting fucked around by shit. I think I'm gonna get rid of the scope. I don't like it. Everything's in the way. Oh, hey, how you doing? Oh, that was a daily. Excellent. I love it when I accidentally do dailies. So it is an orbital strike. You get it from the Glorious Enclave. Orbital scan, then strike. For your strike to hit multiple times. Right, right. Hey, fuck off, you. Tiny creatures. Alright, that's enough of you. That's enough of you. Oh god. Cut it out. I can't believe I'm being killed by fucking rats. Is everybody done? Are we done? We good? We're chilling? It's good times? Alright, good. Flopper! Hello, hello! How you doing, buddy? Welcome in, everybody. Arse raid. Indeed, indeed. How are we? Oh my god, they're doing another one? I was just about to leave. I was gonna go! Oh well. We get to see a nuke drop. That's gonna be fun.
Thank you for your
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Demon. How you doing, buddy? I saw you were playing a bit of Returnal earlier. How are ya? How was it? Is it amazing? Are my commands going to work properly? Maybe. Yes, no. Hold on. And this one. And that one. Hey, there it goes. Excellent. Finish the story of the game. We're getting our asses nuked now. We are. We are. Valtech with world's most recent. You are the most recent person to press that button. Excellent work. Returnal, Returnal. So, is it particularly difficult? And is it true that the game really opens up once you beat it the first time? This nuke should be dropping any second now. I'm hoping it's not going to be dropping on us. No, okay, good. They're just nuking the same spot over and over again. Oh, it's doing the thing. It's doing the chain thing. I've got a screenshot of that. It's got chain, 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 chain. Ha! Bethesda. Oh, Bethesda. Look at you. All the chains. Like all the frost sparks and shit, or not sparks, but the frost flakes or whatever. Just glitching out hard over there. Or just ignore it. Don't look at the bugs. Don't look at the bugs. Look over here. Look at this. Oh, look that way. Look at him. He looks cool. Hey, cool dude. How you doing? Yeah, it's a bit awkward when you get the spotlight put on you, isn't it? Yeah, to both. Nice. Anyways, we'll leave you lurk and go prep for work. Wait, you're working tonight? Oh. Oh. Rough. Well, it is a pleasure to see you, my friend. It really is. And thank you for the raid. Very, very cool of you. Oh, you work in the morning. Ah, righto. That's not as bad. That's not as bad. I thought you had night shift or something. I was like, ooh, that's different. But you prep lunch. It's a good plan. Good habit to get into. Just stop looking at the bugs. Stop it. Don't look at the bugs. Look at this pretty little tent over here. Be quiet over there, Captain Question Mark. Oh, look, isn't this lovely? Anyway, a nuke is about to land. Boom. Here we go. Embrace the chaos. Embrace the pixels. Oh, she's dead already. Someone's got a legacy. Where is the edge of the zone? I don't want to accidentally walk into it because I'm going to be fucking destroyed. Oh, better be getting a little bit closer. Oh, hey! What you doing, big old Deathclaw? Fuck off. Rude. Oh, there's another one. I can hear it. Hey, he's dead. Somebody's got a legacy weapon. For sure. There's no way that even with a bloodied build that you take down the queen that quick. Alright, well. That's that dealt with. Wonder if old mate's got his truck back here, his APC. Oh, what is flashing? Let's get the fuck out of here. And do what we were planning to do. Before they decide to drop another one. Scrap all that shit. Scrap that. And what random Vampire's pole hook. Oh, awesome. That's going to be my new main weapon. Woohoo. Ditch this shit. Alright. So, before any of us develop adult onset epilepsy from those flashes, look at that. A nice pretty still image. Beautiful. Of all my bases that I've built, I'm pretty happy with this one. There's a few things that I still want to change about it, but I just love the fact that we don't have to delete it to build another one now, which is good. Oh yeah, I do want to do one thing though, because this is nighttime obviously. So it's far better lit in here than what it should be, really. And then this is like the nighttime in here. And before, so I put these lights up this week. Before I did, it was just that, which was a little bit too dark, especially since there's displays and stuff over this side. So we changed it. We changed it, and it's better. We got the dartboard up and everything. Can you link something you've been thinking of buying? You can, but you probably have better luck putting it in the Discord. because I can kind of almost go to the Discord now while I'm live. Almost kind of. What we're going to do, we're going to follow the road up. We're going to walk along this way. We're going to follow the road through town. Might even stop at old mate's camp along the way. And then we're going to follow this road, past Bolton Greens. And then once we get all the way out here, past Minoga, and the Brotherhood base, then we're just going to start trekking just straight over this way. Because that's where we're headed. I'm going to grab my last little supply of water. And I'm going to get the fuck out of here. Beautiful. Goodbye, robot that always talks shit about my bass, and music lady who I hate your song because I've heard it too many times. Cow, you're coming with me. Put it in general, it'll be for Gran Turismo. Rattle? So what, you're looking to get a car in Gran Turismo, or you're looking to get a special edition of Gran Turismo? We'll probably even, it's probably even time to change our outfit when we get there. I do really like this outfit though. I do really like this one. It's a Brotherhood of Steel one that I randomly got from somewhere. I don't even remember where or when I got it. In general. Oh, you're getting a seat? Right. Interesting. Who's shooting? Who dares? Who are you? Get out of here. No. How'd you get on that roof? Get down from there. Hello, settler. Aren't you glad that I rescued you? Yeah, he is. He's super glad. You can see it on his face. A little bit there. A little bit there. You can see it all over the place on his face. Hello, sir. Is that him talking? Oh, it was him talking without a head. Interesting. Okay. Well, either way. There's a very slight detour. Oh, hey, look. No, maybe it wasn't him talking without a face. Oh. Really wanted that to be a headshot, but I guess we're not allowed to have all the nice things in life. It's $500. I haven't had a hugely good look at it, but it had better fucking... Oh my god, I can think of so many things, and so many of them aren't even remotely family friendly. It had better not be a family friendly chair for that kind of money, we'll put it that way. I'm going south. I don't need to go south, I need to go north. We're just gonna go for a big walk. Just a trot. Just a trot along. Like I said, it's a Gran Turismo, it's a racing rig. Does it move? Like, is it on a... If it's $500, does it move? Like, does it wiggle around a bit when you're steering and stuff? Ah, it's those cunts. Fuck those guys. Stupid little communist robots. Oh, hey. I am cold. Doesn't change how fast I can shoot, though. Fuck off, robots. No one likes you. You're shit. You're shit enemy. You're nothing enemy. No. Stop it. Go away. No. He's not dead. He just got fucking drilled backwards. Fuck off. You guys suck. There we go. Alright. No, but it's extremely durable and stable. They have another seat that's worth 2,500. That's wild. I mean, if racing rigs are your thing, that's cool and all. But like, I remember when I was in primary school, there was this kid that had his own racing wheel and the pedals and the whole thing. And we thought that that was fancy at the time. And now you look at some of the stuff that's out there and you're sort of like, that's nothing. That's not even entry level if you want to get serious into racing games. Fuck you. Don't even. I don't know why I randomly take damage like that sometimes. It's very weird. This way, yeah. Highway. Yep, this way. So I used to have a camp up this highway a bit. And it's probably one of my favourite camps. One of my favourite spots. Because I had a junk collecting machine. So obviously with junk collecting you get a little bit of everything. But I loved it because of the way that it all sort of clicked together. I think it was up here it was up here at this bridge. There's a video up on YouTube of that house tour, but that was back in Mixer days. You have a wheel too? I'd hope so. I hope you're not looking at spending $500 on a chair without the wheel, just to sit in it with a controller. That'd be hilarious. But yeah, up at this bridge, because this is where the old man kept trying to kill my cow. He chased the cow down the road shooting at it. But we had the workshop and everything built in under there, and then the house up on top. It was a very, very cool spot. I really like it here. Like, I'm tempted to come back here and build again at some point. Kind of disappointed that I had to let it go, but it was time. Okay. Big blue house. The moon, the bear. Oh, hey, free stuff. Do you have anything cool for sale, good sir?
This unit will not be accepting requests to
Bloodied black powder pistol, electrified assaultron blade, bloodied gorse rifle. Interesting.
For the inconvenience.
Okay. Bloodied prime 50 cal machine gun. That's not bad. Recoil compensated automatic Automatic what? Handmade, I think. Bloodied missile launcher. Lots of bloodied. He's got lots of bloodieds.
Where are my little elves? No, really?
Interesting.
Here for their safety.
Got some two-shots.
Funny things.
A two-shot...
Project upon things that
What? A two-shot flamethrower? How can you have a two-shot flamethrower? And it's 25% faster fire rate. It's a flamethrower. Alright. I mean, that's kind of wild. Two-shot lever action. Interesting, interesting.
Attempt to acquire a Christmas tree has failed.
That flamethrower just seems
All trees contained
seems like a bit of a joke.
dangerous levels of radiation. Mankind is a
I want to get it, but
prodigy.
for an experiment, it's not really worth $6 grand. Also, I didn't look past his weapons.
Oh.
You're probably sitting at playing normal games too, to be honest. Yeah, I figured that if you're gonna spend $500 on a chair, like, you get couches cheaper than that. You Yeah, full couches, reclining, the whole shebang for cheaper than that. So you'd want to be eating in that chair, sleeping in that chair, you know. Doing the whole lot. What do you got? Anything half decent? Anything interesting? You're overcharging for that ultrasight. You're overcharging for a lot of shit.
Naughty, nice. Parameters
Alright, well, he doesn't have anything, so...
complete.
Actually,
To make
do you have a scrap box that I can steal for a moment? No? Hello?
Keep that head up. You never know.
Cat,
what you might
Artax, and
televised.
Sakura. Okay. Cool. I guess a whole crew of them play together? Or multiple people play on one account?
I like to meditate.
Interesting. Well,
evaluating
back on our way.
levels. Evaluation complete. Not needed.
We're gonna go past top of the world, so we're gonna have to go over the mountain. We're gonna follow this road. I don't think we'll turn off straight away. I think we'll... We'll see. We've got to follow this road and then go up past Bolton Greens. And then go up this way. So many markers on the map. It's like, make mine a different color so I know which one is mine. This bridge... Well, this road apparently goes over something, somewhere. Somewhere there's another road. Maybe it goes under it. Maybe that's the road. Maybe. Maybe? Is it? Oh, yeah, it is. See, that looks like this goes over it, but whatever. Because we need to get up onto that. And then follow that road. Big old red star house. Hey. You get out of here, you. No. Bad ghoul. Now every ghoul in the neighborhood knows I'm here. No? No one wants to come and play? Well, you do. Not gonna give you the chance, bud. I think it's funny in third person when you're carrying this, because it kind of looks like you need to shit. Like, oh god, oh god, we have to get in there real quick. Oh god. Where are the keys? Where are the keys? Let me in. Let me into the house. Where are the keys? Just don't think about it. Fucking ski resort. Even the gourmands. Roxy's AI program. I fucking... Ugh. So this is Bolton Greens. Oh, hey. Hello. Bad Scorched. Naughty. This is where you have one of the most boring events in the game. Wow, there's definitely worse. There's definitely worse. But the tea time event or whatever it is that's in here. No, not tea time. What is it? It's the other one. It's fucking uninvited guests, I think it's called. And of course the robot shenanigans of them not realizing that there's been an apocalypse happen. When are you going to be open? Delicious little military convoy. That's a pretty sick looking tank. Like, this would be a pretty cool area to build in if you got to like be next to these vehicles and stuff. Kind of have them as part of it. I like it. Was I supposed to turn off there? I feel like the answer is yes. No. The answer is no. Definitely. It's definitely a no. Okay, let's put that there. And we're just going to follow this road until it makes us turn off. Oh, someone's been here recently. There is a dead dog. Stepping on any sort of uneven ground, sometimes there's like a little bit of a shake. Oh, speaking of uneven ground. What happened to the road? Bit of a landslide? Everything's all fucked up. There's so much of this map that I haven't looked at, or that I looked at so long ago, I just don't remember it. Supposed to go past Minoga. Go past Minoga, and then I can turn off and wander into the wilderness. No, I don't want to power up Minoga. I want to power up any of the power stations. Not interested.
Attention customers.
Nope.
Mononga Power Plant has experienced an
Mononga,
unexpected
sorry.
failure. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Shush.
Rest assured that our maintenance crews are working hard to minimize the outage and safely restore power. Based on current projections, most customers should expect power to be restored by...
It's funny that Mononga's like, hey, your power's cut. Don't worry, we'll fix it. It'll be all good. And then you go down to, fuck, whatever the other one is. I can't even remember what it is. There's the one down south near near Charleston. Charleston? Fuck, I can't even remember the names of the different places in this. What's it called? This one, down here. Beside an energy plant down near Charleston. And it's like, this nuclear power plant is going to fucking blow up and kill everybody. You should fix it, or we all die. Who's here? Oh, hello, person. Why am I in combat? What's going on? Oh. Oh. Oh, hey, Scorch Beast. Hello. Random? Come back. Hey. That's rude. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, now you've given me the blight. Who else is up here? That must be his companion. Is this his camp? Come here. Come down and play. If you want to get a smidge closer, I'll execute you for you. For you, of course. Rude. Can you not? I hate it when Scorch Beasts are like dickheads and just fuck around. Is he dead? Yeah, he is. Come here, you. Oh fuck, he's going all the way down the hill. Come here. Yeah. Yeah. Hello. Oh, we're shooting something else, are we? Alright then. Well. I'm going up here. 'Cause there's a house here. And he might have a... symptomatic. The symptomatic would be lovely right now. Because I have the pox. Oh, okay. Interesting choice. Is this like a player killer base? I'd really like it not to be. Your base is gross. Why is it like this? Where is your shop? Down there. Maybe through the front door. Aha! What you got? Anything shiny? Quantum for 30. Serums for 2 grand. Tell him he's streaming. Yeah, nah. Nah, good luck, mate. Good luck. Just gonna steal your bench for a minute. I get too excited. Who gave me throwing knives? Banned! Banned! Alright.
Do not worry, Jangles.
See you, bud. Good luck with your shop. So, back up onto the road. And then when that waypoint... That waypoint? I'm guessing that waypoint is due east. We somehow have to climb over this mountain. Whew. Looks like there's a bit of a path there. That might be our way to go. Maybe. Maybe. There's like a back road there and it looks like a path that goes up. Or is that our due east? That's our due east. Okay, no, that's alright. We've got plenty of room. It looks like the mountain's kind of cut down a little bit too. A little part of me wishes that you didn't have events to fast travel to that would get you around the map. Until you've been to the location, you know? Like... Yeah, I know it's to try and get everyone playing together and whatever. But if you play this yourself for the first time, being able to just warp to places and shit, it kind of sucks a bit of the magic out of it. Like, imagine in original Fallout 3, 4, whatever. Pick your favourite, New Vegas. Oh, pardon me. Imagine if in that you turned around and it was just like, yeah, so you can warp to all these spots just instantly from the moment you walk out of the vault. Oh, I've got the hiccups now. I think that's part of the reason that I haven't explored as much in this as a lot of the other Fallouts. Because it's just sort of like, I've been to the important places. I know that's not necessarily true, but... Fort Atlas is just up here. Oh, these little fuckers again. Diseased? How's he diseased? He's a robot. That's disturbing. This summer, when a robot is not really a robot. We go this way. We go this way. Put away our gun. We go up any higher? No. We could probably go all the way along to there. They look like they're made out of paper from here. But I'm going to ignore it. Huh. Good old marsupial mutations. There we go. Okay. This way? Because the Brotherhood camp at Fort Atlas should be just up here. It's not far at all. Yeah, there it is. That's the place. And that marks like a halfway point, I think. I believe. We're effectively coming pretty much straight here. Da 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 da. I wonder if this place is close enough to Monongah Mine that you could nuke them both at the same time. I think it'd be pretty close. I reckon it'd be pretty close. How big is that nuke zone down here? Oh, I'm taking damage from. Don't start me. How big is it? We got a fair amount of space. Let's say at the center point it's what, 1, 2, let's say... Probably say a solid 4 squares across with change. So if we wanted to... maybe not. Maybe not. It'd be close though. It'd be damn close. You can see the nuke cloud over there, even though it's at the other end of the map. Alright, it's time to move our point anyway. So, if we actually... Can I see my tent from here? No. We need to go pretty much due east. Which is what we're going to do. We're going to go and walk across the desert and then walk across the swamp. It is a massive map. Like, it really is. Hello, chicken. And I haven't played any of the other Fallouts in long enough that I feel like this is 4 times the size or whatever. But like, part of me is thinking that like, probably is. It's just how densely packed are the points of interest. Because that's the important thing. That is the important thing. Okay, so what we even might do quickly. I'm going to do this, and I'm going to do this. And it's going to say, we can't place it. Would you like to pack up? You can't place a new one. Yes. Right, well, it shouldn't say blocked. But we do this, we do this. And calm down over there. And I'm just gonna slap that down there. Yep. And then I'm gonna quickly slap that down there. It's like a checkpoint on our little trip. But I gotta pee and stuff. Don't ask me why they're all 3rd tier locks and shit. It's not this one, is it? No, it's not. Is it this one? Yes, it is. Good. Okay. I gotta jump up. I gotta pee. But I will be back with you lovely ladies and gentlemen in 3 minutes. Yeah. I'll be back soon. Okay. Here we are. I feel like, while I'm down here, I should place a symptomatic. Hold on. Right, so it doesn't have power, so therefore it's like, I don't work. We're gonna do that, I guess. Hooray, it's wired. Good job. Symptomatic. Yeah, there you are. Because I'm stingy. Do I have... Yes, I do. Good. Oh, this one. Let's slap it down there for a second. And because I spread this place out, made a big mess of it because I was being dumb one day, and not actually paying much attention to what I was doing. It just was like workbench, done. We're gonna cram it in to the corner here. Come here, you. I'm amazed the symptomatic doesn't need power. It's kind of fascinating, don't you think? Something that's so full of robotics. Cure me of my shit. Good. Now what happens if while I'm down here I change camps? Because there's no camp here anymore, right? So if I exit this, I should come out where I was. Yeah, okay, I do. Good. Because it'd be interesting if you could, like, go into your bunker, change camp, and you'll be on the other side of the map. Pork and beans. Lovely, lovely. Some delicious pre-war food. And burnt books. Oh my god, you spoil me. Ah, I didn't change my thing back. Shit. Hold on. Camp 2. You know what? I'm going to take all the doors off this thing. I'm sick of it. You can continue to exist. But to get smart doors, it's time. They're all dead. Put it back on that. Alright. Let us keep walking. Hib! 14 months? Woo! In a row, too. That's pretty wild. Nuke someone, you demand it. Well, if I could, I probably would. But I can't. I cannot nuke someone. 'Tis unfortunate. How are you, Hib? How's Sekiro treating you? Free acid. I'm gonna make our way over to there. It's like basically on the other side of that shit. The swamp's gonna be an interesting walk. Oh shit. That's right, they can instantly teleport to you. Get out of here. You little fuck. Fucking something bad went down here. I think a baby got pushed off a cliff. It's like Elden Ring, only on rails with one weapon. Hey. Doesn't sound like the worst game. Zoom out. There we go. Oh, this is a fissure we're gonna have to go past. Means it's probably another Scorch Beast. Again! So have you got the parries down pat? The deflects and the parries? So when you see some people beat certain bosses and shit with just perfect parries, and that's it. They don't attack them to drop their shit or use anything special. They just do perfect parries every time to build their bar. It's wild. Muscle memory's still there. It's certainly easier than the first time. Good. Who's your favourite boss? There he is. There's the big one. Oh, he's got a sloth too? Interesting. Hey. Hey, Scorched Bat. Come here. Hello. Wait, fuck. What? There's like normal Scorched here? Fuck off, you. Where are you, big bird? Also, where's the sloth? No, no, no. I'm not fighting all of you. You guys can die. Fuck off. How many of you are there? Get out of here. Okay. You need to come down. Oh my god. Fuck off. Seriously? Go away. Get out from behind the tree. Where are you? Discovered Fisher site. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, game. What would I ever do without you? Where are you, big dickhead? Come here. I don't bite. I got rid of that perk. Thank you for the contribution to the gift sub challenge. We're getting there step by step. Ow, 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 ow. Cut that out. Stop that. This isn't how this gun's supposed to work. Yeah, be dead, dickhead. Oh, don't fall back into your hole. Ah, that sucks. Can't really get you from in there, so I need... You there! Come hither. No, don't throw shit. Come here. That should be close enough. Oh no, I'm sorry, big fella. There we go. Beautiful. Alright. We are still headed east, in an easterly type direction. Oh, fuck off. What the fuck is this place even? Some shitty little shanty town. It probably doesn't even have a workbench. Lost town, eh? Alright. Sure it is. Oh, you're gonna be my new neighbours, basically, so... Lucky you. Well, let's keep going. Oh, look at those textures. Look at the textures and the lighting and everything loading in. Isn't that just spectacular? So good. Thanks, grass. Get my way. Oh wow, this looks great. Pretty sure I played this game in 1996. Oh. This place is actually terrifying. Because I don't know my way around it, and occasionally there's something big that just slaps you. Are we nearly there? I think we're nearly there. This is on a Series X too. Yeah, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, something that I've learnt, if a game is older generally they don't up the graphical quality using like the Series X. They might up the load times, but the graphical quality stays as is. So any weird lighting bugs or graphical glitches or whatever, they're still the same. You just get to them faster. That said, this game can be really pretty at times, but boy, can it do some fucking weird shit sometimes too. Good night, lizard. There we go. I don't know why they were scorched versions. It's a bit weird. Is this still being actively developed? Yeah, like they're still adding content to it. There's actually supposed to be like a big expansion coming in a couple of months. Like it's being tested on their public servers at the moment on PC. This is my my APC. My sometimes home. And this is the place we're going to be setting up camp today. And I'm not going to be putting too much effort into it. We're just going to set it up, plug it in, make a very basic thing, and I'll build a lot more of it later. But I wanted to come for a walk. I wanted to come for a walk with everybody. It's been good times. Scrap all that shit. I need to put my tent away, don't I? Fuck. Can I go and put it like up the hill here? Will there be a true Fallout 5 or is this it forevermore? Oh, I think there'll be a true Fallout 5 for sure. For sure. I think that even though like a lot of people didn't necessarily like Fallout 4, I liked it. I didn't mind it. But a lot of people didn't like Fallout 4. And a lot of people hated Fallout 76. It's not a dead franchise by any means, no way. And this isn't like GTA 5 in the sense that it's making more money than anything ever. So they're not gonna rest on this forever, no. This might be the multiplayer game of Fallout. Like the next Fallout's not gonna have multiplayer, I don't think. So if you want to play multiplayer Fallout, this can be it. At least for the foreseeable future. But I don't necessarily see that as the worst thing in the world. Especially since they're supposed to be adding stuff. Words? Come on, Words, you've got this. They're supposed to be adding these expeditions with this new DLC that take you to other places. Like the first place that you're going is the pit from Fallout 3. So you're going to be going there and dealing with shit, and because it happens like 150 years or whatever before some of the other Fallouts, it's going to be interesting. You liked Fallout 4? I liked Fallout 4. Fallout 4 was good. I didn't mind it. It was definitely different to 3 in New Vegas. Definitely a different game. Like if you were going into it expecting just like a souped up version of those two, then you'd be disappointed, sure. But I mean, that's why I learnt a long time ago to temper my expectations with games. Because you can find a lot of good in a lot of different games, even if you don't necessarily like, you know, the specifics of that game. Oh my god. Oh my god, what a fuckhead. Oh my god, I just shook my iced coffee and the lid wasn't on. Oh, what a fuckhead. Please bear with us while we experience some technical difficulties. You fucking... Oh my god, it's all over the fucking blanket and shit. Why? It's on me. It's on my jumper. It's on my jumper, it's on the blanket. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's fucking everywhere. Oh well. glad that I fucking haven't washed this blanket yet, because I was going to wash it. I went, nah, fuck it, it'll be right for another day or two. Now it's covered in coffee, so I'd be really disappointed if I had washed it and then this had happened. Just gotta try and clean it up with, I don't know, what else is here? I could rub my face on it. No. The blanket's not that clean. What about that? There we go. Okay, now. How bad is it? Oh, fuck, it's all over my jumper. Oh. Fuck, life's difficult. At least I didn't kick myself in the nuts today. That's a bonus. Yet, the day is young. Have I tempered my expectations for Elden Ring? Of course. Of course. Even with all the hype. Even with all the hype. I'm still, even with all the hype and the bits and pieces that I've seen, I'm still sitting here going, yeah, but I mean, like, I've been burned by being hyped for games and them not being, like, I'm pretty forgiving as far as gaming is concerned. But it doesn't mean that I don't get burned by a game that doesn't live up to expectations. And I think one of the first major ones would have been maybe Mass Effect 3? Or Mass Effect 3 or Dragon Age 2 maybe? Coffee crutch. Coffee fucking everything. It went everywhere because the lid wasn't, like, it wasn't off. Like, it didn't just fucking spray. Well, no, it did. It didn't like spill coffee. The lid was just on a little bit. So it was loose enough that it may as well have been off. But it was a thin enough opening all the way around the fucking lid that all it did was just spray droplets of coffee everywhere. Which is fine. It smells fine now. But give it 24 hours and it's going to be fucking gross. You didn't like Red Dead 2 at all? That still makes you sad? Very common response. Very common response. A lot of people didn't like Red Dead 2. I never really played much of the story. I only played up to chapter 3 or whatever. Not because it was bad, because I was just enjoying online more. And it's funny. It's funny because, like, online, I'm like, whether it be this, like, I could be playing Fallout 4 and I could be moving around the place and building settlements and, you know, you name it. Or in Red Dead, I could be playing single player and, you know, building up a lot of money and working on the camps and, you know, or getting to the end of it as John or whatever and, like, doing stuff. And I don't, because playing the online version, it's like, I don't like grind, but I like worlds that I can sort of just exist in. And what's wrong with my feet? Are my feet okay? I got the twitches. Let's not stand there. And like when you catch up with friends or whoever that haven't played the game before or haven't played the game in 12 months or whatever, it's still a multiplayer game that they can jump into. And I can still, you know, experience that with other people and I can still hang out and you know, do stuff. And I like that. I like being able to just be, you know? It's nice. We're going to figure out exactly where we're going to place this, by the way. So if I got this, pretty sure this is camp 2. Don't fucking make me move my other camp. I'll be heartbroken. Okay. So I want this little divot in the ground. This is a guaranteed. We definitely want the little divot in the ground. We only need the center of it. We don't need the edge. So I can put it here. Looks like we almost go down into a bit of water. We go back a little bit to there. Oh, calm down. Okay. So how close down into the water can we get? We go to this? No. No, no, no. Come on. Oh, can we have multiple camps now simultaneously? Yes. Well, no. I mean, not at the same time, but you don't have to delete your old one. I'm not sure how long it's been since you played, but it came out as a patch. Would have been a few months ago now. Where you can have multiple camps and set them up, and then you can switch on whichever one you want to have active and all that sort of thing. But how you doing, Max Leftball? Welcome, welcome. I don't think we're going to make it down to the water. I don't think so. Although, I reckon if we put it like here, maybe? 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 That still doesn't really get us down to the water though. Oh! That's water, isn't it? Is this water? Yeah, fuck yeah it is. Fuck yeah! Alright, well I'm gonna... How close over to this side can I get it? Pretty fucking close, really. You left just as Wastelanders was coming out? I didn't start until Wastelanders came out. I was holding off because of all the bad press. And then when Wastelanders came out, I picked it up. And I've enjoyed it. I haven't been playing constantly. But I quite like it. I quite enjoy it. I'm gonna put it here. Yep, I'm gonna put it here. That's our spot. Now we should, hopefully. Yeah, we do good. Where are you? Where are you? Stored a whole bunch of shit. We're not going to be using that. Resources. Yeah, there it is. Boom. Gotcha. Okay. And I need this. I'll just put that there for now. We're going to change ourselves to that so that we're not fucking around with things. And we just need the basics. We just need the basics set up. So we might even do a prefab. We're not going to do this prefab because it's all very much like everything's very much on a slope. It's all kind of gross. Yes, delete the roof and do that. Good. Has this got everything from my fucking... Why? Why has this got everything from the Wayward? Oh, no, okay, it's not. I fucking panicked. Holy shit. Oh. I'm like, well, that was the whole base gone now. Oof, it's not, thankfully. It's also now very dark. Okay. Power. I got one of these. Yes, I do. This is going to be really haggard to start with, but we're setting up camp, alright? It's fine. You'll live. You'll live. It's all good. Oh god, it's floating. Oh, it hurts. Lights. What do we got? What do we got in the way of lights? Anything? An oil lamp. Alright, I guess let's put that here for the minute. Do we have any other lights, or is that it? Oh no, we do. We have a Claxton light, that's helpful. We have a neon sign, that's still not great. But it can just hold on for a minute to there, that's fine. Power connectors, sure. Sure. Are there other players roaming the same area? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Plenty of them. Tons of them. I don't know how many people are active in this server currently. Can you, yeah, there we go, good. You're not going to want to do that, but that doesn't matter anyway, because you're not necessary. Yeah, there's plenty. Plenty. So these are other players' camps, like these particular like spots that look like kind of like that. They'll have different icons on them, but they're like almost look like a hole in the ground, kind of. Some will be yellow, some will be white. Yeah, like here's another one. It's like a little tent. This is my old camp. This is another player's camp. And there's it's very much about player trading as well. Like you can, like I sell a lot of ammo and other bits and pieces. I need more light. This is dark as fuck and I hate it. Do we have anything stored? What's that? Fire barrels. Oh fuck. We'll make do with what we got. We'll get there. Do we have a street lamp or anything? No, but we're gonna put up a street lamp. As temporary as it may be. This is making me hurt. Okay. That's a start. But I run a shop. Well, I mean, most people have shops in this, but I run a little shop, a little cheeky shop, and I quite like it. Let's put the CD shed on the rock. Maybe we can we line it up with that? Maybe. Can we not be weird and glitchy? Can we pick a side, please? Tree. Or not tree. Building. Rock? Whatever. Please don't be sticking out over the edge of floating. Okay, good. That's a start. Just temporarily. Well, we get everything sorted. Can they kill you? Can they take or destroy your stuff? If... yes and no. Yes and no. They can't kill me. But you can PvP in this, yes. And you can... They can wreck your stuff and all that sort of thing. But generally, no. Generally, no. You kind of have to, like... be... open to that, I suppose. Or... unknowing enough to open yourself up by accident. There we go. We wanted one of these. No, we can't fit that there, so I'm going to chuck it on this end. Good. And do we have... Is there anything that looks like it could remotely be out here that isn't the bag of fucking meat? Wow, that's a pretty nice desk. I like that. That's a good desk. That's different to the desk I normally get. Oh, and a dresser? Oh, these are the new plans that I bought. Fancy. Dumpster. You know what? Temporarily. Again, temporary. We're just gonna go with a shitty old set of drawers stuck in the mud. Alright. Now... Lights. Where are you? Lights. There it is. And I'm thinking this is facing the right way. And then we link into that. Beautiful. And I would like a door, please. Probably not a Coke machine. That doesn't even fit, strangely enough. I am a fan of that one because it goes with it, I guess, but also because it's a cool looking door. Alright. A couple of cheeky workbenches real quick. Oh, I need a vendor. I gotta put a vendor up. Vendor. In case people want to buy my shit. Let's chuck that there. Boom. We'll wire it up real quick. Bam. Good. And we already have aluminium ore, which is perfect. That's exactly what we want. A couple other things that we need to do as a preliminary thing. We need to send up our Collectron. I don't want a Santa one though. Alright, well we'll do that. We'll just put this one up. This one will be fine. This one will be fine for the time being. It's all good. Ah, fuck you. Give me this furniture entry is blocked bullshit. It is not even blocked. You're drunk. Not even block game. You don't even know. You don't know. Fuck it. I can go right there. Right in the middle. Boom. Yeah, good. Yeah. Oh, he's in the way. Yeah, I know. I know. We're God. It's fine. Brotherhood of Steel mission supplies, why not? When did that get changed? He's not even the Brotherhood of Steel one, but whatever. You good, bud?
You are a piece of scrap.
Oh, I fucking hate you too.
I like you.
Forgot about that shit.
Scavenging.
Allies for a bit of defense. I think here... I got this dude now, but... I don't know. I don't know if I want to use him. You already have an allied sword. Yes, scrap him. Scrap the ally. Turn him into junk. And then... Where else are you? Jenny's food, water, resources. Here we go. Oh, hey. Glad you could join us. Don't I have... Oh, because I don't have fucking razor grain. Damn it! That's alright. That's alright, I'll live. I don't need this set up yet. I know I'm flicking through menus really quick. And I apologize for anybody that's like, oh, what's going on? But I'm just setting up preliminary stuff so that it's just done, basically. We're also going to set up a cheeky cook spot.
Need some junk?
What's going on? Yeah. Yep. I moved house. We've moved to a new place with new neighbours. In like a harder zone because I need aluminium. And Albatross and I went aluminium node shopping because you can build one of these at different places around the map. And it mines whatever it's on. So there's like a little crater basically with stuff in it, and you can put that on it and it'll mine it. And we went and had a look at the different places you could put them down around the map for aluminium, and this is where we decided there's a good spot. There's like a big factory next door with a bunch of robots that we can basically sit on our front porch and snipe at. There's some interesting plants to harvest in that little area down there, and yeah, it's a cool spot. I like it. Can I get a water pump going? That would be nice too. Water? You have water? Water? Big one. Oh fuck, I could put a few of them up, can't I? Alright. Not what I expected. But I'll take it. Boom. Maybe we can have a handful of water pumps set up here. Okay, why are you together? Why are you together? You. And you. I'm probably going to need to put a power pole up because you're not going to come all the way up this hill. Yeah. Power pole. I absolutely just adore building and setting up camps and tweaking them and making them better and stuff. This is literally like what I'm setting up as bare bones to get started. So this is nothing like what the camp will be soon enough. There we go. Now they should all be running. Beautiful. I think of the enemies that normally spawn here probably won't now, which is a bit of a shame, but oh well. I don't even know if this is the exact spot. I'll probably have a little bit of a look around and see if there's, like, I might want to bring the camp this way a bit, because I can only build within the green line, but I can move. So I put the camp here when I started, but if I move the camp, I can obviously move the green circle. And I might even bring it a bit over this way so that I've got this nice little flat bit of stone. I'm in combat now. Who wants to fight me? Go away. Get out of here. Ah, what? Oh, fuck off. I'm not starting shit with you. Ah, whatever. You're fucked. Not interested. You can come walking all the way over here if you really want to pick on me that much. So what do we got in storage? What do we got here? We have a punch card machine. For some reason. We have one of them. I don't want that. Condemned signs. Definitely don't need them. We will have this. I don't know how I'm going to fucking fit all this shit in here. Can you stop shooting my house, please? My little camp house thing.
I'm taking those chems. I just needed the energy. I mean, it's literally called Psycho. It can't be good for me.
You know what? I'm going to fucking fix you. Where's this one? There we go. No, that one needs power. This one does not. You guys shoot the fucking robot that's shooting at our camp, please. You stupid turrets. There we go. Kill him. Good job. Okay, he's dead. Oh, did you just blow his legs off? You guys are fucked up. Just aim a little bit better. Just aim. Oh, yep. I think a ghoul just went and finished him off. Oh no, that was our companion. Our companion literally ran all the way over there just to fuck him up. Alright. Whatever works, I guess.
One man's
Okay.
is a collector.
Anywho,
Paradise.
stored. So, got a bunch of turrets stored. We have random tables and shit stored. None of this is particularly meaningful. We do have an armor bench, which we are going to need. I don't like cramming them in here, but again, it's temporary. Let's slap that up there real quick. Oh, this is making me feel ill. This place is disgusting. It's gonna be phenomenal when we're done. It's gonna be amazing, and I'm very excited. I will put the chem bench here for the time being. What else we got? We have a fridge. We don't need the fridge right now. We do need a weapons workbench. Hello?
Need to swap the flare of my workbench. It's good to change up the energy every now and then.
Hello? He's our new friend. We just got him unlocked. So I don't hate him yet. Yet is the very, very important word in that sentence though. Because it'll come. There'll be a day. Probably sooner rather than later. Where we'll just go, he needs to shut up. That can go there for now. I don't need the doormat for now. I don't need the ceiling fan for now. Or the sleeping bag. I guess we can put the power armor stand just there for now. Oh my god, look at that, how it's floating. How amazing. That looks so good. It's so good when it floats like that. I love it. No, I can't put it out the back. That's the whole fucking point of the house. You can't put it out the back. You know what? We don't need a power armor station. We don't need a power armor station right now. It's fine. I'm not losing my shit. We're fine. Why do I have a whole bunch of floors in storage? That's weird.
Oil spill. I have
That's
never
very strange.
seen anything so beautiful.
I can't think of what our Camp 2 was before it was Camp 2. So I'm just going to delete a whole bunch of it. Old mate can have the Brahmin plushie on his table. I can live there because it's adorable. Now, we don't need danger signs. I might chuck that up. Just cause.
The one good thing about looking different is that you're recognizable.
Put this up here.
Then it's not so good.
Such a terrible spot for it because the animations aren't going to work and it's going to clip through shit. Oh, this hurts. 37 walls. We used 37 walls. Vault walls. What the fuck did I build? I don't even remember what I built. Or tried to build. Get rid of all of them, please. They take forever. Because you can see in the budget in the top right hand corner, right? The first part of the bar, that's like a bit yellow, that's what I'm actively using at this camp right now. The dark part in the middle is the extra space that I've got. And then the grey part at the end, that's what's used up by what's in storage. Because whenever you move your camp, shit will be stored. Missile turrets, I don't need them right now. Oh, look at the big chunks taken out of it. That's nuts. Yeah. We got some bridge. Okay, so we built some bridge. I don't think I can go close enough to be able to really do anything, because that would be really cool if I could like build a bridge across to that side of the road. Like, that'd be sick. But it's going to be too low, isn't it? Damn you, short legs! But I mean, I could probably, if I mucked around with it a bit, I could probably like build, like a, almost like a jetty.
Not worry, Jango.
Build a jetty out.
I will take good care of you.
Where do you not want to place now? It's kind of interesting. Kind of a bit. Kind of a little bit. Weird jetty with no legs to support it. That's just a placeholder. That's a placeholder. That's what we'll call that. Placeholder. Perfect. I don't need these. Why do I have these? I don't need them either. So many random things. I definitely don't need that. That crane treasure hunting sign is the bane of my existence. Ooh, cat topiary. Hello, kitty. You can... Oh god, don't phase through the ground, please. You can live there. And then, Deathclaw, you can scare the robots over here. Rawr! Etc. Letterbox. I mean, I don't necessarily like you, but scrap. Wooden foundation, scrap. Artillery piece. Hey, we got the artillery again. The artillery could actually come in handy here because we're so close to that section of robots. I mean, it's still going to be pass because it's not. It doesn't really deal that much damage, but it could be fun.
What do you need, boss?
We have this water pump here that we have to put directly into the dirt. Can't put it on rock. No, no, no. Must be on dirt. And then the cement that's immediately underneath it. So that makes sense. I'll put it here next to the cooking station.
Patched up my clothes and resoled my shoes. Although, I guess that's the same thing. What are shoes after all, except clothes for feet?
Oh yeah, he's going to be annoying. I'm looking forward to hating you, my friend. We'll get rid of that. Large succulent pot. Small flower pots. Yeah, sure, why not? Plant pots are fun. Hot-headed plants. Just jam it in the corner there for now. Let's clip it through the wall and everything. I hate it. I don't need that. I have so many foundations as well. Okay, nothing in storage. So as far as crafting is concerned, we have cooking. We have Tinker's Bench. We have Camelot Station. Oh yeah, I've got that one. That one takes up way more space. We have the armor bench. We have the weapons bench. We don't have the brewing station. I'm not in any huge hurry to put the brewing station down, but we don't have one yet. We also don't have that. Or the fermenter. They can wait. They're not of huge importance. As far as turrets are concerned, again, they can sort of come in time. Is there anything else that I specifically need, like right now? We have water pumps. We have simple lighting.
It is crumbling into powder.
Fixing a person is kind of like fixing a machine.
We do have crops, so I might plant them before they go off.
I'm basically half a doctor already.
Let's. They're gonna go off real soon. Let's put these just up here. Carrot, yep, good. We have 1 corn. We have a gourd. And we have 2 mute fruit. Hey, not even 1 mute fruit. Good job. Oh, that was a daily too. Fuck, I love it when I accidentally do dailies. It's so good. I need another one of them. So I can actually see all this shit. So we'll put that there for the time being. Boom. Good. Alright. I'm even going to move this out to here, so that can be seen easy. Move the gourd down as well, so that can be seen easy. And I'll make it floating, so it's even worse. Lovely. Okay. Horrible.
Would you like to
Alright.
do my scavenger hunt?
Need some junk?
Unstable nuclear
I've got
waste.
plenty.
So now...
Is its own reward. Sometimes a wet dirty one.
I'm gonna put you down here, so you're out of the fucking way.
Today's
G'day, Death God.
output
How you doing, friend?
error.
I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself?
It's a good thing I taught myself to sew. It comes in handy when
That can
clothes
just
are
go there
always
for the
getting
time being, while I set everything up.
Need some junk?
Uh,
Plenty.
do you do anything?
Hey, my name's Sam. If you're looking for help in your settlement, I'm your guy.
Okay. Sure.
And I've got 2 of them. Helping hands, helping feet, helping ears. For
What?
you know, when you need a good listener. I've got everything you need.
You're good, and I call you Death? Excellent. Do you play much Fallout 76 yourself, Death? What do you do, Sam?
Well, I'm a jack of all trades. And I know what you're thinking. That also means I'm a master of none. But what do you want a master for anyway? A person like that probably has a huge ego and spends all day letting everyone know about it. Whereas me, I'm not just low maintenance. I am no maintenance. You won't even know I'm here.
Right. Sure. I mean, I'm already pretty good at fixing stuff.
But do you know what you're not good at? Being at 2 places at once. And that's where I come in. Hopefully.
Okay.
Point is, I can help fix things, play things, and even tell a bad joke. You already know that much.
Okay.
Yes! Not often I get a job on the first try. They say 3rd time's the charm, but in my experience, it's usually the 50th. But this
How
should
many
help tilt the
job
average.
interviews do you go to in this day and age? You play 76 on Xbox? Excellent
Oh, the
choice.
fence is holding up. I can take a look if you want. You here for a tune-up? Or just some friendly banter?
I'm in need of your services, apparently.
Ah, finally! It's Sam's time to shine. What do you need, boss? I can sell you some gear, give you a tune-up, or we can just shoot the shit.
You
Not
sell stuff?
Literally, though. I mean, I don't even have a gun, and I don't think you'll let me borrow yours.
Yeah, I'll make you one.
Looks can be deceiving, although, in my case, there is no deception. What you see is what you get. I'd make a good target, but not a good shot. But
Right.
yeah, I know what I can't do, and I know what I can. I guess my point is, we should stick with the latter.
Fair enough. For you, PC's getting toxic. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I obviously haven't played on PC, so I can't really comment. But I've found that the 76 community on Xbox is like they're all really friendly. They either are unknowing of the game because they're too new, or they're really friendly, and then there's like 1% of people that try to do, you know, toxic stuff or try to kill players when they don't want to be killed or whatever, or that sort of thing. But there's so many safeguards in place with this game that it's very difficult for people to troll to any great degree, from what I've noticed. I'm sure there are ways, but... What's a tune-up?
Funny you ask. I've always been good at tuning things. Doesn't matter if it's a piano, an engine, or even a person.
Okay.
The only thing I can't tune is a fish. Get it? Because you can't tune a... Forget it. Bad joke. What I'm trying to say is, I know a few tricks to get your mind centered. But the
Okay.
effects can be pretty random.
Oh. Interesting. I mean, I'll give it a shot.
Great. You've got an adventurous personality, boss. That's good.
Bethesda raised as well, always avoiding those sarcastic jerk runs. Ooh, well, I mean, it's a lot harder to do in 76 against other players. We'll put it that way. The actual quest lines, you can still be a real cunt.
I wouldn't say it's healing so much as it is getting your body to play the right chord.
Okay,
You're not broken, just slightly off key.
sure. So do we get to do it?
Sometimes there isn't much difference.
Or are you just
between
gonna tell me
science
all
and
about it?
magic. Like when you blow into a cartridge or kick a generator and it just starts working. You wouldn't think it helped, but it does.
If you kick me, or blow in me, you're fired. Also, I don't like that I have to quit out of the conversation to be able to talk
I'm
to
used
you.
playing in front of petrified corpses. They're a pretty tough crowd. Sure thing.
Need of your services. Can I get a tune-up?
Of course. Coming right up.
What do you do? Oh, crafting workshop items cost 25% fewer materials. I like you. You're good.
Sure thing. Let's trade.
What do you got for sale?
Rise and
Oh, I thought that was just my shop then for a second there. I'm like, hold on. Hey, he's got random Nuka-Cola. I'll take them. Why not? He's got blood packs too. Hey. Very expensive bobby pins. He also sells recall keycard circuit boards. Pretty sure that's an event. I don't care. Why not? I'll buy that off you. He sells shit like this. This is great. Although, buying shit from him doesn't increase the caps of the vendors, which is interesting. That's alright. I'm right? I love it when I'm right. What am I right about? You can still be a real dick in the storylines. Everything's horrible. Everything's horrible about this camp at the moment. Why? Stim packs. Yay, stim packs. Do that. Boom. Smelting. Yes. Aluminium. So hold on. Oh, okay.
Scavenging is
Alright, I can live with that. That's not the best
sometimes
trade,
when
but it's better than nothing.
What socks are bad?
Let's do this.
A hole in it though? Just end me now.
Alright. Shop. So I hate it already,
How are our defenses?
but we will get set up and we will have a proper house here. But that's that was the big transition today. Moving over from our beautiful old pub that we had set up, which I really did like, to this shit. I'm gonna move you. You can go up here for now, and you can go right there, and then robot, Mr. Protectron. I still think that it would be great, and I would love to do it myself if I can get the right voice modulator. But basically, I wouldn't even necessarily need that. I just need to get the database, or like the files of all the Protectron lines from the different games, and redub RoboCop. So the original RoboCop movie, completely redub all of RoboCop's lines with Protectrons. So everything that he said was Protectron lines, and that just makes me happy.
More skilled mechanic comes strolling along.
As the Lord of the Spoilers, I must admit, I would give a kidney to watch you play Dying Light 2, just so I can prevent you from jumping. I don't understand that reference, but yes. Well, Dying Light 2 is something that's like when I say on my list, it's a very fucking long list, and some things aren't going to get played, but it is definitely on my radar, I guess. I very much enjoyed the first one. Just gonna put that there for now. This is horrendous. It's horrendous. But I really did enjoy Dying Light 1. I still do want to do a stream one day where I go back and I play some of that and sort of tie up some loose ends and go for a bit more of an explore in the DLC, because I'm pretty sure I did all the side quests and stuff in the first one, like in the main game. Other than like the foot races and stuff, because I wasn't really fussed on them. But I do want to go back and give the following a bit more of a clean up, a bit more of an explore. And I still wouldn't mind giving what's it called? The final DLC that was released that wasn't part of a bundle when I got it originally. Brain. Why Brain no work?
About the Brotherhood, is it steel as in... I'm a jack of all trades with instruments. Sure thing. Looks like you're just fine.
Okay. Two is just as, if not more fun, though I wish it didn't get the Mirror's Edge treatment, which should say enough to spoil my problem. As in Mirror's Edge treatment, as in if you fall too far, like if you fall off the edge of the building, it does like the fade to black, rather than actually hitting the ground? Or do you mean as far as the parkour is concerned? Because the parkour always felt like Mirror's Edge to me.
Be honest. Does this trash make me smell
I'm
bad?
definitely going to have a lot less visitors out here, but
So
we sell a lot of ammo.
so little time.
And that is the important thing.
Need some
No, it's a
time?
core mechanic that got almost completely removed. Core mechanic from the first game? Are you winning, son? I am, DD. I'm winning. I'm winning. Apparently? I think I am. Welcome, DD. How are you? Long time no see. I see you've been playing a bit of Fallout 3. Interesting. What mechanic? Now I'm curious. What mechanic got almost completely removed? As in, it got almost completely removed from the second game, but it was in the first one? Like, what's... Is it... Because there's like... I know the grappling hook got changed.
I don't know if you need chems to make good.
New Vegas, actually. A Tale of Two Wastelands mod. Oh, nice.
So it's
That's
tough to
cool.
go to that well.
Is it any good? Decent? Solid? Good? Amazing? Decent? Excellent? Subpar? Worst game you've ever played? I don't know. Mix it up. Where is the nearest train station here, actually? I suppose there's no train stations out here. Fuck. Oh, hold on. There might be. Here somewhere. There's train line. I don't even know. But, since we have a very, very, very rudimentary camp set up, I like this guessing game. It's something you did a lot past halfway through. Wait, they took out effectively killing things? That's what I did about halfway through. I started effectively killing things. Before that, I was just running around like a headless chicken. Please tell me you have a sprinting mod. You do. Excellent. Tale of Two Wastelands makes Fallout 3 a hell of a lot more stable since it runs in New Vegas. Was Fallout 3 unstable? I mean, I don't remember. I haven't played Fallout 3 in years. It's been yonks since I played it. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Why am I down here? What am I doing? What am I doing? Hello? Brain. Brain. Stay with me, brain. Over here. Are we on the right one? Yeah, we fucking better be. You give in, they removed guns, mostly. Huh. I mean, it kind of makes sense, but also, where? Yeah, that's a shame, but I suppose they'd be getting like more and more run down. But then again, you'd have gunsmiths and stuff. Like, you'd have people that would learn how to maintain and keep guns operational and how to make new parts and shit in a world that's overrun by fucking zombies. I don't know. I don't know. I'm getting enraged and I haven't even played it yet. Want gun. Want pew pew. Do you still have, like, bows and shit at least? A lot of people have trouble running Fallout 3. Even after the official patch came out in October last year, there are a lot of complaints about crashing. Even the game not starting at all. Shit! Is it because it's that old at this point? Or is it something that's always been a problem? Because, I mean, I haven't really played on anything other than the original consoles that it was on. But obviously if there's bad things that have happened since then. That one. Right. After scanning through all of her blocked memories, Rose says that she's just missing David saying one word, negotiate. She suggested I go to Arctos Pharma and find the old holotapes of David that may have the word that she is looking for. Okay. So go do that. Who's here to stay? What's this one? Talk to the settler leader. They need to be inoculated against the player to find the leader and talk to them. Okay. I can do that. We'll deal with Rose, because Rose is always fucking pinging me on the phone. Ugh. I wish 3 in New Vegas had mod support on Xbox. They would make it the most stable platform to enjoy it. Yeah. I do. Yeah. I agree. Even if there was like a big disclaimer that was like, if you do this, you could fucking brick your shit. Bows, 1 single crossbow if you make the right calls, and scrap guns that work about as well as a twig. That's a shame. I don't know what it is. Also, Assassin's Creed Valhalla is getting added to PlayStation Plus. Been wanting to play that game only because of the Viking Age setting. Don't care about the stealth assassin features. I've heard it's pretty good. I've heard it's very like there's a lot to it. In good and bad ways, but yeah, I've heard it's very big. There's very a lot. Scrap guns are also consumables. They break after a couple of shots. That sounds like it may as well be a fucking slingshot. Okay. We're going to switch to this. And we're going to go... Oh, I can change my shit now for this too. I don't want to rename it. Public map icon on. Thank you. We're going to change it to... Is it like a swampy looking picture? Something that feels swampy. None of these are swampy. I distinctly ordered swampy. Fuck, they haven't got a small amount of icons. So many choices. I will go for random cabin in the woods for now. I'll change it to something better later. Completely looking at the game as not Assassin's Creed. Heard it's a terrible Assassin's Creed, but it's good otherwise. Assassin's Creed's changed that much over the years. The new Assassin's Creed are definitely a lot less Assassin's Creed as old Assassin's Creed compared. Creed Assassins? Assassin's Creed. Creed. Assassin's Creed. Alright. That's done. I'm going to quickly check the scoreboard. Did I get a thing? I did. And a fucking new letterbox. That's a fish. Why not? Challenges. Craft or scrap a piece of power armor. Consume 3 alcoholic beverages. Okay, I can do that right now. Do I have a power armor station in here? Probably fucking not. Alright. How dare you remove me from my own party? It's very rude. That's very rude. Now I don't even know if my mic's flaring or not. Oh well. Grab it and I'm just gonna fucking make a mess by putting it somewhere out in the open. Yep, good. That's fucking horrible. Oh, we're in build mode still. There we go. Where are you? This van. And then this van. And then this van. As another IP, it would just be an okay game. Combat animations are often laughable, the world is unreasonably large, and so on. You've never played a single Assassin's Creed game? Huh. The only Assassin's Creed games I've ever played are Middle-earth, Shadow of Mordor, and Shadow of War. Yep. You should try 2, Black Flag, Rogue, and Unity. I haven't played Unity. Oh, I'm in area chat. Wonderful. Hold on. Audio. Voice chat. None. Thank you. Don't make me talk to all these poor people that are in the world. It's still saying I'm talking in area chat. Whatever. Black Flag's caught my attention multiple times, never really looked into the others. Black Flag's very good. Haven't played Black Flag until 3 years ago and I regret putting it off for so long. Black Flag's very good. I really like Black Flag. Black Flag's a damn good game. I'm going to make this one. I guess I'll make 2 of them. And then... Is that equipped? Left trigger is equipped. Do that one. And then this one. That's another daily done. And then in storage we go. Actually, we probably don't even need to do that. Blackwater brew. Moonshine, done. Too much alcohol. Love it. Alright. Did that do a thing at all? No. Fuck, this is gonna get painful. Best pirate game out there, don't tell Chase Beyond. Hey, look, nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with Sea of Thieves. It's an adorable kids game. No, I'm kidding. Sea of Thieves is actually pretty great. It's just, whew, very different experience. You consume much water. It wants out now. BRB. Okay, try not to vomit too hard. Or cry. Or pee? I don't know, I feel like that's the less likely one. Plans. Okay. No, we don't need to shoot our shop. You have 56 days in Sea of Thieves, and I beg to differ. Sea of Thieves is... I quite like Sea of Thieves. I quite enjoyed Sea of Thieves. Just my my little badge of honor. I was one of the first 1,000 people to play Sea of Thieves. Part of that first batch, you know, one of the alpha testers, or before, whatever they fucking called them. And you could call me Your Highness, I suppose, but it's a little bit much, I think. No, but it was really cool. It was really cool. I remember because they used to send us emails, like after every session, because they'd have a session like every week or two. And they'd tell everybody, like, between 3 and 5 fucking AM or whatever. And it was great. But then they'd send you an email afterwards and they'd be like, any sort of feedback that you can give us, we need it. I'm like, okay, sick. Sounds good. And every single time, I was like, keep doing what you're doing, but please let me look around when I'm on a ladder. Because I don't get motion sickness or, like, you know, that sort of thing in video games. But holy fuck, I will if you don't let me look up or down or whatever on a ladder. Because being unable to do that, you just stared straight ahead at the ladder originally. So when you climb up and down, the ladder's just moving past you at high speed. You can't look up or down to see if there's anything above or below you. You're just staring at the ladder in front of you. And I used to look away from the TV because it was like the rungs move past so fast that it's like, your eyes need to die now. Starting to sound like Rad Trap. Hey, look, Rad Trap's royalty as well, okay? So, in his own way. I've seen the way that he draws smug. Alright, I'll do this. We're gonna put these, I'll put all this shit for sale in case somebody turns up and decides they want to fucking buy it from us. I didn't realize that our shop was hidden, but it shouldn't be anymore. Get rid of that. Oh, that's a lot of railway spikes. Wait a second. Can I not fucking have... Was it in here? Or was it... Hold on. Oh. Well, that's dumb. I don't like that. I can't build my ammo conversion machine down here. Might have asked already, but have you played Elden Ring yet? I most definitely haven't. Much to everyone's disappointment. No, I haven't. It's coming. It is. It really is. I mean it. I just don't know when. I don't know when. You just want to quietly judge? Oh, don't worry. You can quietly judge. You can loudly judge. I will warn you, if you haven't figured it out already, I tend to be quite thorough. So, I mean, I think I dropped, I don't know the exact numbers, but I think I dropped, you know, somewhere between 60 and 80 hours into each of the Dark Souls games, when I played through them, like each of the trilogy. Just on first playthrough. So there's a lot of exploring and running around. I hate it. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate it. 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 I gotta put down a floor. I gotta put down a floor. I can't. Floors. Oh no, my controller batteries are low again. Mate, really? Am I only getting like 2.5 hours out of these things now? I need to get new battery packs. I think they're on their last legs. I do. Don't you fucking dare. I saw what you were doing. You made me place it early. No, you fuck off. No, you suffer from NPC syndrome. Whenever I'm building shit, you want to stand where I'm building. Fuck off. Go away. I will dismantle your table and you'll cease to exist. Don't even start. That'll do for now. I guarantee you'll miss half the content in Elden Ring. I'm 360 hours and 3 new game plus in. I still found places I didn't see before. Oh yeah, no, it's gonna be a long one for sure. Like I've seen people be like, you know, in the first week they're like, yeah, I finished it, and you're like, oh, you beat the last boss and you got an ending. They're like, yeah, I finished it. And you're like, That's a very different thing. Um. What are you doing? What are you doing? You just flicking through pages. What are you doing?
There's a Mothman. I wonder if there's a Moth woman. Or is that just the light he's drawn to? Makes for a good love song either way.
Just gonna put a cheeky toolbox down. Put down a cheeky toolbox. Cheeky toolbox. Cheeky toolbox. You know what? I'm gonna even spin around. Cheeky toolbox. Cheeky toolbox. Cheeky toolbox. Cheeky fucking toolbox. Yeah, there we go. Beelining it to that atrocious final boss every fucking... I mean... Loves is about 30% of the game. Beelining it to that atrocious final boss. Everyone fucking hates? Come on, man. My brain's not working as it is. Yeah. My brain's not working as it is at this point. I feel a little bit loopy. And you throw me curveballs like that, and I read the sentence and I go, I understand that. And then my brain ticks in a few seconds later and goes, no you don't. You have no idea what that fucking means. Read it again. You've clearly read it wrong. I don't know how many of each of these I need to trade in. No one fucking buys arrows, which is a real shame. I can sell these harpoons and tow cables.
Keeps on giving.
I once made a guitar out of a cardboard box and some rubber bands. Takes a little work to get the sound right.
Okay, we're gonna sell that, get rid of that. We are going to sell... We didn't grab any arrows out. Harpoon ammo. There is. Okay, I've got plenty of harpoon ammo. Not that many though. Welcome back, DD. How was your urination? I hope you enjoyed it.
Well,
Wait, did I seriously only have like 32 or some shit? Alright. Definitely not have 300. Nah. How many fucking railway rounds do I have? Lots, by the looks. How was Orphan of Kos for you too, DD? I missed you finishing up on Bloodborne. I hope it was good. Wait, did I already do harpoons? I did. Okay. Explosives. Oh, seeing that shadow move past behind me? Oof. Pretty sure I only had 12 of these.
I've always said.
Orphan of Kos, easy. Fucking first try. You are so full of shit. You are so full of shit. I can hear it in the way you type. Oh my god, missiles, please be sold faster. I wish I could just be like, trade all.
there must be
Even if I lost 10% of the price.
around here.
It took you more than 60 attempts, but the only attempt that matters is a successful one. Yeah. Nothing you do before you succeed matters. Fuck. I'm still waiting for that day. This one. 15? You're nuts. Alright. That'll do for now, I guess.
What is this? A
Nope.
scouring?
You.
Or could I interest you in a block of concrete?
Sell you. I will sell you. Sell you. Why are they 25 each? Like, they're not that great, really. Silly game. So what's that in time? If it's 60 attempts, what's that in time? Are we talking like 3 hours, 4 hours?
Man, even my
Are we talking like a couple of different sessions? You had to come back to it?
This cloth is so old, it is
Okay.
crumbling into powder.
Uh,
Did I win the lottery? When you die,
so what's
can
that?
I harvest you for bones?
Shut up, Protectron. That's right, I wanted to go down here looking for a train station, didn't I? I'll cross over and follow the road. I'll go for a bit of a wander. Check for that, and then we'll go to Arctos Farmer. I'm still alive at that point. Two or three sessions, right. That's a tough boss. Still not sure if I want to get into the Souls series. Elden Ring was my first exposure, and I can already tell it's a colossal galaxy-sized quality of life improvement, which is what allowed me to enjoy it. I mean, be quiet, robots. I haven't played Elden Ring, so I can't really comment on the comparison. That said, fuck off. Fuck off. I do rate them in the order 3, 1, 2, but 2's still good. It's just the weakest of the trilogy, in my opinion. But like I don't think there's no more road here. The road just stops. The highway just stops. All right, you lie to me, map. But I recommend giving them a go, especially if you can have a go of one somewhere for cheap or for free. Definitely worth a shot. If you really want to put all your eggs in one basket, try 3 first. 3 was my favorite out of the 3. Very good, very good. I love how they copy-pasted Fallout 4's music. Yep. Oh, that's a church? Right. Not going that way. I'm not exploring things right now. I'm looking for a fucking train station, and I have to go south enough to actually get... This is Harper's Ferry, but... I feel like there's not going to be a train station over here. The fuck is this? It's like a motel. You can get 3 for $10 every few months, Ultimate Edition, whatever. Ah, it's worth it. It's worth it. I like 3. 3's solid. 3's solid. I really want to play Bloodborne. And I know that Bloodborne was technically made before 3, and there's like the whole like, who did the better? Was it this game or was it the other one? Hey, I really want to give it a go. Want to play a fucking annoying Souls like play Neo. 1,024 deaths. Oh shit, there's a hole. I nearly fell down that. Wasn't looking. Even Neo looks kind of cool. Is it just that it's really difficult, or is it a bit janky? Because 1,024 deaths can mean this game's really fucking hard, or this game has fucking horrible controls. That's Harper's Ferry. This is the train line. I'm going to follow the train line and try and find a train station. It looks like there's one on the map up here, which could be our saving grace, because we need to find out where our local train station is from our new base, so that we can go there easily. The fuck is that? Yeah, it looks like a dodgy, pun not intended, mobile game. It's everything I hate in game design and more. It is difficult if you don't catch on to the mechanics. It has weird mob placements, which make it even more more annoying. Still, I had fun with it. I mean, it's definitely got people out there that are big fans of it. And usually, if a game is just garbage all round, you're gonna know pretty quick, because everyone's gonna be like, "This is shit." But there's people out there that are like, "No, Neo's alright." It's the same as like Dark Souls 2. There's a lot of people that are like, "Dark Souls 2 is a fucking piece of shit." But the fact that there are people out there being like, "No, Dark Souls 2 is actually good in its own way," you kind of know that it's not terrible. It's just more of a niche type of deal. Like I really, really, really liked the Surge 2. The Surge 2 was my introduction to Souls-likes. Granted, I did play a little bit of Dark Souls 1 many, many, many years ago, not long after it came out. But I didn't play much of it. It was at a friend's house, and we sort of mucked around on it, and he sucked at it, and I was more interested, but it was his game, so that's as far as it ever really went. Surge 2 was the first Souls-like that I actually played through, and it was great. It was great. Is it, as good or better than any of the Souls games? Yeah, arguably. Surge 1, that I played after that, was not as good. Had some backwards quality of life updates, because I played them out of order, but it was good too. I enjoyed it. You started with Dark Souls 1, and Fireborg fucking trolled me? What? How so? What happened? Do you have any things left? You have a little bit. Sort by weight. These weigh a lot. These Gatling guns weigh a lot. I can probably get rid of that one. Maybe. Let's see what we can sell. Let's see what we can get rid of. Also, where's your card machine? Vendorbot Wallace. Why do you have a different name? He sells dragons? Shit. That's kind of hot. In the first place, he gifted me the game, then he lured me into places that got me killed lots. Nice! That's what good friends are for. I keep forgetting I played Bloodborne. I struggled with the first boss for absolutely nothing and deleted. It's my first proper exposure to the Souls genre. I have heard that Bloodborne plays very differently, in the same way that if you play Sekiro, yes, it is a FromSoft game, but if you don't like Sekiro, it doesn't mean that you're necessarily going to hate all the other ones, you know? But maybe you will. Who knows? But honestly, if you liked Elden Ring is the closest to the main Souls series, so... I've heard many good things about Elden Ring, and how very much like it's like Dark Souls 3 2, in a way. Come on, mate, scroll faster. Please. These are all cheap as shit. Ah, fuck it. I'm just going to buy them because I'm sick of looking at, like, oh, you haven't got these plans. No one's ever going to want night vision scopes on a fucking pipe rifle, but I have some caps right now, and I have shit to sell, so I may as well just fucking do it. Glowing blood, you can fuck off. Diluted right away, yes. Radex diluted, yes, fuck off. Isn't there a spoil? Can I put it on spoil? Yes, I can. Selling all this shit. Deathclaw sake, yep. When is it? Where is the stuff that is not going to spoil? That's what worries me. I don't want to accidentally sell a stack of shit that's still good. There we go. That's all that. Stack weight, stack weight. Sekiro is very divisive. I'm on the side that doesn't even want to touch it. It's just, fuck you, fight this boss for an hour, the game. That's... I mean, surely that's Elden Ring as well, right? To an extent. A little snubby, you can fuck off. I don't have like tons of any particular grenades either. How weird. Usually I've got more shit. I'll fucking be back, robot. You mark my words. What do we got? We got 36 points. How much are these worth? 10. That's 10. That's 9 because it's normal armor. That's 45, which we can't even sell. How about this? That's 40, which we also can't even sell. Good news! What are we left with? 7. Oh, wait. Come back. I'll keep you. No, I didn't just fucking win it, you dickhead. You can stay in there. Take you out. Take me out, I say, don't you know? You say you don't go. I say other stuff. Take me out. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be able to sell any of these, but might as well see. Oh, they're worth 5. I can sell a few of them. Wait, 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 wait. That's all that I can fucking get right now. Stash the rest. Stash that. Oh, inventory management. Don't you love it? An hour if you don't die, that is. Oh, no. No way. No way. No, 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 no. Maybe if you, I gotta pick how to choose my words for this, otherwise I'm gonna get really excited. If you're paying attention to the mechanics and the different sort of lore drops and bits and pieces that are telling you how certain things happen or, you know, how to fight certain enemies and all that sort of thing, a fight can take a very long time. But Sekiro, from what I learned, is a lot less about being super tanky or dealing tons of damage, and it's a lot more about like effectively like a paper scissors rock, or what is it, Rochambeau? Paper scissors rock anyway. So what we call it here. I suppose it's like rock paper scissors elsewhere. Who picked the order of the words? Anyway, and it's very much like this boss is weak against this particular thing, because it either deals a bunch of damage, or it stuns them, or it, you know, does whatever. So it really depends on like what you're using and what you're fighting against, and you know, you name it. I really don't have any other of them. Interesting. Interesting. Well, in that case, do I have anything stored? I have a bunch of purified water. Take that out, I guess. I don't really want to store all these beers and shit, so I'll probably sell all those. But we'll leave the vintage Yuga Shine in there. Do I have like a dumb amount of any aid stored? Nope. Really? Huh. Huh. I don't need 5 of those. Thank you, Albatross. I appreciate it. My apologies in advance when your heart is broken by me taking 4 metal beer steins out and scrapping them. Or a second wooden beer stein. Elden Ring lets me prioritize damage over mobility. I'm not forced into a playstyle I can't deal with because I lose focus very fast and get progressively worse. As in, you like the really tanky, big swing, two-handed weapon, like, fuck you sort of thing? Because yes, it does. It definitely does. If it's anything like Dark Souls, definitely does. Wait, no, go back to wait. Uh, 14.4. What are you? 12. I don't even know how much these are going to sell for, but we'll find out in a second. A lot. A lot, it turns out. Alright. That's 252. Let's sell it. Boom, see ya. What else did I grab out that I was like, this is a thing? Oh no, it's doing the fucking server thing, because I must have been the last, like, we were the last people in it. That's alright, I can fucking do this. I can do this. Power into it. Red River Ale, get out of here. Pickaxe Pilsner. You're done, mate. Wine, who needs ya? Is it all fucking sorted by weight? I don't like that. Boo boo boo. Old Possum. Oh, you're sneaky. You're done too. Purified water. That's the snake in the grass, that one. All the other alcohols will keep. And I'll sell one more of these. And... oh. Old Hollow Lager. Didn't even see you there. You're also dead to me. How do I only only have one pepper. That doesn't make sense. What the fuck did I use all my pepper on? Wild. No. Actually, you know what? Let's go sort by... Oop, gone. Nope, try again. Sort by value, go down the bottom. What's only worth one? Bunch of different shit. Lemonade. Sure. Let's sell a lemonade. Cap off those caps. How many fucking script have I got left? One! Yeah, nah, that's not gonna sell. Okay, because it's gonna make us jump servers. And that's gonna bug me a little bit. I do need to go to Arctos Farmer. So what I am going to do... You prefer dual wielding now, but yeah, if the fight goes on for too long, the screen goes blurry and my fingers stop responding in time. Yep. Yeah. Like, is it that you feel sort of like... Almost like... Not adrenaline, I guess, but it's almost like you're sort of... Like, your body sort of goes beyond what you need and you start... I don't know, I start twitching. Like, I'll start sort of like I'll feel it in my hands, and I'll start sort of like moving when I'm not supposed to move and shit. And I don't mean just like bad gameplay, I mean like, why did I do that? I didn't want to do that sort of shit. Let's fast travel over here. There they are, cat reading book. King Louis. Who else was in that picture other than me? I think the fourth one was a random? I'm not even sure who the fourth one was. I can't remember off the top of my head. I didn't see their face. Something like that? Yeah. I don't know. I mean, everyone has very different experiences. I feel like I have a bit of an idea of what you mean, though. Like, you sort of get to a point where the game is like your body and the responses of your hands or fingers or whatever are they're just a little bit too jumpy. This is floating, isn't it? I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it. What? Now you won't be placed? Oh, now you will. Even though it's only just a random tent, I don't care. I can't stand it. Is there anything else here? No. So we gotta go in there. So what I'm going to do... I'm going to... head back to the camp. We go this way. G'day worlds! Hello lovely Jack, sorry I've been stream cheating on you with Oddbox Geo, but I couldn't let the night go by without saying hi. Oh, it's always a pleasure to see you drop by worlds. No such thing as stream cheating. But I appreciate the I appreciate the thought. But thank you. I do appreciate you dropping by. I feel like I've been asleep for 2 weeks. I've missed everybody. I've missed you all. And that's not me being like cheesy, like, oh yes, streamer misses everybody. I'm serious. I really do. I've missed chatting with you all. I miss just hanging out and dribbling shit, and it's been nice to be back today and see everybody. She's playing the DLC for New Vegas, which is some of my favorite game content. Nice, nice. Which one? Is she doing Old World Blues? Old World Blues is amazing. Oh, they're all pretty good, to be honest. I feel like Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas were like the golden era of DLC in games. Meaty content that actually had shit to do. Ah, Dead Money. Dead Money? Dead Money. I think I've got that. I think it's Dead Money. Already did the one with the tribes. Ooh, doing them out of order. Exciting. I don't think I ever did that one. Old World Blues is excited. Old World Blues is yet to come. You're so excited to see it again. I need to go back and actually finish New Vegas properly. I'm keen, and I never finished Old World Blues. I really like Old World Blues. I was in hysterics when the robots from in there were like, you know, you and your little penis feet. It's like he penis feet. But I need to pee. This is gonna kick me out of the server. Your timing that you've come in, I should try and play it. Yeah, I definitely should. I ended up, like, I streamed it probably 4 or 5 times a million years ago. I'm pretty sure it was the first game that I streamed that wasn't Skyrim. And I love the game. I played it years ago, but it was one of those games that I never actually really finished. So I do need to go back. I do need to go back and do some more. But I desperately am. I'm busting to pee. So if you're not here when I get back, it has been a pleasure, Worlds. Thank you for dropping by. But I will be back in 3 minutes. So I will... how do we do this? How do we do this cool thing? Do that one, and then we go back in 3 minutes. Like that. You gotta get ready for bed, so I'll bid you adieu. Have a lovely wee. Big love. Big love to you too, Worlds. I will talk to you soon. I'll catch you later. And for everybody else, I'll be back in 3 minutes. haven't finished. So I don't want to just say anything important until I'm... Alright. We are back. I have reloaded into a new
I'll
world.
be straight with you. I think we're past the
We
point
have
where I
Rose
just
talking
wanna
to me.
use you to further my own goals. I may be starting to like you. Now, I
Gross.
don't want you thinking your pal Rose is going soft on you, so let me just say this. If you ever get it in your head to screw me over,
Dump that
I will gut you with this here saw and stringer and dress up like
into this one.
Christmas. Nothing personal.
I may have just pimped you out or pumped you up in another channel. Pimped you out, pumped you up. Pimped me out. Either or. Either or. I mean, I'll take both really. You can pimp me out or pump me up wherever you'd like. You can do both, but I usually charge extra for that. Actually 3 minutes? It was actually 3 minutes. It was to get rid of all the pre-roll. But I have a feeling that Worlds came back before it triggered, so there was still pre-roll for her. Which is sad. Thank you for the follow, Milk Carton Girl. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. I know your name. I've seen you around. I know you. You're in places and things. Well, you're not. Oh? Oh. That is one of my favorite letters of the alphabet, yes.
Have them spin faster when the thing is doing more work.
But welcome, welcome. How are you today? This evening. I'm not actually aware of your nationality. You could be anywhere in the world right now. Use Eastern Europe VPN servers. We can only get one ad. That's kind of cool. Usually if I jump up, like I know some people run ad block and some people do all sorts of different things, but if I'm going to jump up and I'm going to go pee and fill up a water bottle and everything, and this is going to sound dumb, but the reason that I put on 3 minutes of ads is because I don't have like a I'll be back soon thing. So 3 minutes of ads is more interesting than staring at a still screen for 3 minutes.
There is a smelly surprise around every corner.
Doesn't want to cooperate with me tonight. This morning at this point. Okay. Sorry, the controller went flat. I am here.
So about the Brotherhood, is it
2 on YouTube at worst. You're watching Gunkle Gamer. Who'll be following you too. Night again. Thank you very much, World. You are the best at being a pimp. I mean that in the nicest possible way. It's very kind of you. Yeah, he just gave you a shout out in one of your clips. Played and it was really funny. Nice. I'm glad that it was a funny one because I've definitely there's definitely a few clips out there that don't really have much meaning to them and are very confusing is the word I'll use. But I'm glad it was a good one. But thank you. Oh, why do I have spoiled foods and stuff? I don't want any of that. Go away. Get out of my life. There's bullets. Oh, hey. How you doing? Oh. Welcome. Invited you to my camp.
You
Hey,
and
how you doing?
stick together like excess adhesive.
I can't see anything.
This cloth is so old, it is crumbling into powder. Did I win?
So dark. I think I need to add more spotlights. More spotlights!
What day is today?
Hey, how much you like confusion? Okay, time to clear my teeth. You're going now, honest. I totally believe you, Worlds, until I don't. Until there's that one time that I didn't, and I was right. But all the times that I did, and I was right, I totally did. Sleep well, rest easy. I will talk to you again soon, I'm sure. Spotlights, spotlights. Need more spotlights. No. It's just fucking dark here. And this camp isn't set up, and everything's floating and weird, and it makes me uncomfortable. You know what? I'm not even going to leave you there. I'm going to leave you, like, here-ish, I guess. Fuck, that's got some range on it. I kind of like that. I'm going to bring you back up the hill here a little bit. I'm gonna put you on... there? Yeah, that's good. I don't need that there, though. You, get to that. Good. Excellent.
So little time.
One more. One more spotlight. Just one. Just one more. This one. Yeah, it's good. Nah, I don't like it. I'll put this one there. Put this one down this way a bit. And then get rid of that one. Yeah, that's it. That's good. I like it. Alright, well. Oh, hey. Hello, sir. How you doing? This is not set up properly yet. So... I'm going to... Actually, you know what?
Guitar
V for
sword
vendor.
or guitar gun. Really
Oh,
can't go
he's
wrong
gone.
with either.
Don't like that. Now can fuck off. Where is the other one? I know this isn't what I said we were going to be doing. I didn't lie. I didn't. I promise.
Collect and store.
Okay, okay. Good, good, good. I can go there, that's fine. Ugh, gross. I hate this. I put so much pride in my camps!
Junk all around.
Hello.
Was it
Everyone's visiting. You guys are exciting, aren't you? Is it like a...
scavenging is its own reward. Sometimes a wet and
like construction area sign that I can put up? I would really like to have that. I would really like a construction sign or something that tells people that I'm not a terrible human. Well, no, look, hey, everyone has different building abilities,
How are our defenses holding up? I can take a look if you want.
but I also feel like this is horrendous. What does that even say? Restrooms, okay. Ooh, the White Spring.
there must
Fancy.
be more
I like it.
junk around here.
What other new shit have I got? What's new?
Wrists are locking up again. I really need a hobby that
Is
doesn't
the military floors? They're not bad. Wait, didn't I fucking... Oh, that's all the greenhouse shit. That stuff and all this stuff, and I got all this housing, that housing. This isn't even... Whatever, mate. Whatever. Wall decor. Yes. What do we got? I don't need Santa. Random? Random big old mirror that I bet doesn't even reflect anything. Clocks? Whoa, that's fancy. Oh, that's pretty fancy too. Wind chimes, definitely. Gotta have some chimes. Not what I'm after though. This isn't the proper alphabet. Nah, okay. I want neon letters. I've seen them. I know people have got them. Warning, condemned. This property is condemned. Sure. There's the back of this controller. There's a very quick button change. None of those are like construction. Rebuild. Nah.
I hit the jackpot. 2 square inches of intact aluminum foil.
Okay. Can I put this on a tree? That'd be even worse. Power up. Watch for signs. Other posters. What's this? No trespassing, hazardous waste storage, radioactive materials. There's no construction signs. Sad. At least that I've got unlocked so far, anyway. Yeah, there really isn't. Ah, bugger. Okay. Well, I'm going to pretend that that doesn't shit me to tears. And I'm going to go and do this quest a bit so that she can stop yelling at me randomly. Grab that ore. I'll grab whatever's in this. Nope. Back this way, yep. You got David's trophy? Alright.
Working on machines, working on songs. Man, even my calluses have calluses.
To the survival tent that I placed for free on the previous server. Also, join a team. There you go, there's a casual team. Excellent. Right, 2 people share stranger numbers. Why are they doing that? I would like to share. I have the wrong build on. Maybe this camp has... Maybe this camp has a card machine, I hope. Please? Please? Dirty water. Beautiful. Love it. Not sure who's doing that, but hope they're having fun. What do they got? Okay. 50 caps for a stim pack. It's more expensive than the vendors. You're drunk. Yeah, nothing. 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 Alright. Hey, how you doing? Hey, here's a card stand. Woohoo! Freedom! Nah, I'm kidding, I'll give you a wave. I'll give you a cheeky wave. Hello. Hey. Excuse me, sir, you need to cut that out. You will break this lovely individual's base. Just want to find out that I'm actually in like area chat the whole time. And just dribbling shit. Alright. What did I buy from them? Did I buy anything? No, I don't know. I don't think so. But we're going in here. That's right, I was going to share a perk, wasn't I? That was what started all this. It's so weird that stranger numbers are shared multiple times, but whatever. I can only share a 2-point perk. So I am going to share... Suppressor, why not? Alright. Boom! I love car parks. I love car parks. I love like a whole bunch of cars parked in a line. Boom! They've got to be one of the coolest parts of Fallout games, is the car explosions. Now we are going into here to cause a ruckus and look for a tape that says negotiate, apparently. Hello? Because you started shooting first. Where does this go? Biome lab. Maybe we check out this floor first, eh?
That's a good start. Now just keep running and you'll fall again.
Oh, I'm going to shoot you when I find you. Okay, maybe it's not more expensive than it. Hey! Cut it out. Stop that. Maybe it's not more expensive than the NPC vendors, but still, it's still pricey. It's still substantial. Oh, he's gonna go bang. Are they all up higher? They're all up higher. Up more. Are you a turret? You are, but you're not red. Are you gonna go red? The turrets don't seem to be pissed with me. And again, my turrets are pretty derpy as well.
Please.
All on this floor. Hey!
This is now a free fire zone.
Get out of here. Silly robots. Thinking they're people. Oh, hey, how you doing? I feel like this gun just takes chunks out of things. Got anything here that's cool? Dirty ashtrays are cool. Let's check this office first, hey? Why are we checking the garbage?
Alright, folks, these terms are ridiculous. Absurd, even. I'm not signing until we see at least 80% profit.
These terms are perfectly reasonable. Since when are environmental laws and fair wages ridiculous and absurd?
Since they take away 30% of the profits we're set to gain, Lawrence. You can talk to me about fair wages when you give up your bonus.
Come on, David. We need to wrap up this deal. Our partners are getting impatient. There has to be room for negotiation here.
Ooh,
I'll be the one who says when it's time to negotiate here.
he said the thing.
They're only impatient because they need this deal more than us. They just hope we don't realize it. Now go back to your desks and figure out how to get me that 80%, or I'll find someone else who can.
He said the thing. I suppose I don't really need to look at all these other places.
Note to self, book tickets to Pleasant Valley. Also book to DC in case Rita bothers to check up on me. Oh yeah, and tell Rita to fire that cook, what's her name, because she completely ignored my express distaste of pickles. Pretty sure she does it on purpose at this point.
Not Pickles. He sounds like a dickhead. So he's like the leader of the Raiders? Or was the leader of the Raiders once upon a time? The interesting thing about this is that this game takes place only, I think it's only 25 years after the bombs drop. So it's interesting because there's a lot of like very recent sort of lore. I kind of want to keep looking because I want to find, there was at least 3 of these tapes around. I kind of want to find his other ones. And we will find them. Probably. I'm hoping that it's going to be a lit up. I'll take these clipboards because they got springs. I'm hoping it's going to be a lit up holotape. There might have been 4. I'm happy to settle at 3. Hello.
Attempt to flee.
It's weird that the crit does less damage too. That's very strange. Scrap a lot of things.
All clear.
Is it all clear? I feel like it's not. I feel like you're just giving up early. Oh, so this would have been to like load like vertibirds or something? I don't know. Can I hack this? Yeah, I can. Okay. Prone. None of the letters are prone. P-R-O-N-E. Nope. P-R-O-N-E. It's got an E in it. It also has an E. They all have E's in them. They all have some sort of letters in them. Try that. 1. Don't shoot at me, bud. Hey, there we go. Open door, please. Free stuff? Ooh, power armor. Fusion cores toast, but I'll take those. Break them down. What else you got? Just random crap. Good. Love it. What is squishy? I think the robots are fighting like rad roaches or something upstairs. Okay, well, a little bit of ammo. Nothing to sneeze at. We gotta go back up and find that other holotape. And I don't know. Ah, fuck yeah. Scared the shit out of me. Fucking iBots moving around all silently and shit. Very rude. Hey. Another one of you. I just talked shit about you. I don't know what was in some of these fucking things. Like, I got a bunch of jail cells and shit. Hey, a syringe. I'll break that down immediately. Another one.
Test log 3/12/78/A14. Eyes appear glassy. Subject seems to be experiencing decreased blood pressure and heart rate. While this new solution appears to trigger a vasovagal response in subjects with a complementary DNA structure, no other reversal.
Right.
No good. I don't know how much of the mutations we've seen are from radiation and what is from the compound we've been working on. I don't understand how Samson got clearance for aerosol testing before we even completed lab trials. Did we cause this skin disease? Or is it just a mutation?
Oh,
And what of those who
the scorched disease.
Great. The breakers just went out. This winter's taking a toll on the lab. I guess I better get to fixing it before the plants freeze.
Wild.
Tessa, I need those reports by 3 today. Are you ready for the meeting?
Nervous as hell, but ready as I'll ever be.
I'll be nervous. If I didn't think you could do it, you wouldn't be going.
That's oddly reassuring, coming from you.
Take it as a compliment. You've got the business sense and legal background to have my job if you wanted it. I'd even venture to guess you're recording this very conversation.
I will neither confirm nor deny that.
Ha.
And that is why I have every reason to believe you'll be running this company someday. You're gonna do fine today. See you in an hour.
She's going to kill her. What's to hear?
Damn, he's good. He'll never incriminate himself. This may take a while.
Oh, she was like an insider. That's sick. This is a very unfoldy story. Look, he was the leader for the Raiders, and then he died, disappeared. Basically, I'm trying to win over the new Raiders that have moved in, and I need the old Raiders shit. Basically. Farmbot test field 4 offline. Offline, operational, standing by. Offline, no assigned field. Deprecated. Warning, warning, errors occurred while processing request. All farmer bots not found. What about the operational, standing by one? He seems fun. No? Alright. Sorry. What about this one? Check current flight schedule. Unable to establish. Yep, good. But that's... Is that our whole map? That's our whole map. So that's how the region was before the bombs dropped, obviously. There's Watoga down there. That's all dried out now, so this whole creek and river and shit is all dried out. That one's still got water in it. It's interesting. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I thought I was quitting out of a map for a second there. Hello? Do you know... I guess I'll just go back and talk to Rose. I could go downstairs and look at more shit, but... I feel like I want to do that in a little bit. What's up there? There was movement. Hey robot, how you doing? Death to you. So many of these things are just empty already. Crank that jukebox. Anything up here? Anything worth being up here for? Not really? Alright then. Is that even a camp? That's terrifying. I have to look. What on earth? Oh wait, this is the place that I was at, like, just before. I'm like, don't shoot their camp. Interesting. Okay. And check out Becky Oz's camp. Oh, do you have razor grain? Oh. Please? Is that like wild razor grain up here? Nope. It's locked. What you got? Got anything cool for sale, Becky? Mm-hmm. That's some damn expensive purified water. What plans you got? The peppered tenderizer mod. You know what? I don't have that, so I'm gonna grab it. Also, she has chem benches in here for 0, because they're obviously not selling for her. But she does tend to charge quite a bit, so maybe that's why. Nothing else particularly shiny.
There must be
A ditch.
junk.
Also cooking oil. Okay, let's. You know what? While we're in the neighborhood, let's go check out this place because it's going to be free to travel to because it's one of our squad mates that randomly joined us. Shop outside, maybe? Yeah, okay. Interesting. Got a few fixes. Fast fire rate, additional projectiles, quadruple ammo capacity, fast fire rate. Bullets explode. Okay. Two-shot Fat Man. So it's a double nuke. That's kind of wild. Some of the perks in this game are pretty amazing. Some of the way that they sort of combine together and make things go pop. You right, bud? I'll take all those wood scraps though.
I hit the jackpot. 2 square.
That can go in there as well.
Aluminum foil.
Okay. Did I have any? I did. Hell yeah, glow reflex sight for a gun that nobody uses. It's a syringer. I don't think people really ever use it in the single player Fallout, let alone the multiplayer one where everyone's competing. So, I gotta go see Rose. But I don't want to pay for the full amount of travel to get there. So I'm gonna go here. I'd be far less keen to do this without the Series X. The Series X obviously have quite quick loading times. Whereas this... Oh, that's a cool shot. Some of the photos, because I love that in the photo mode, your photos turn into your loading screens. Big fan. Big fan. Gotta go up there. Okay. We're gonna go upstairs and talk to Rose. And I'm hoping she'll stop calling me after this whenever I log in. Oh, is that closed? It's never closed. I'll take those keys. Ooh, what's this? Laser rifle? Why not? Hello. How you doing, Rose?
All right, time to finish this little pet project.
How did David go from corporate executive to cutthroat leader? Got a feeling that's the same thing, really.
Leadership skills, charisma. David was the full package, really. Not to mention just a whole lot of tall, dark, and handsome. I think it did him some good to finally blow off some real steam. You know how corporations and their HR are big fans of murder.
Okay, well, here's the tape.
Ooh, I gotta admit, I don't have many files on David and Rosalind talking about their pre-Raider days, so this will be pretty interesting. I'll just give it a quick listen. Yep, sounds like David alright. Ruthless even then. Getting back to business, a little slice and dice, some audio love, and voila!
She sounds different.
Accomplished. All you gotta do now is take a quick trip to the nearby relay tower and set up a new transmitter to get this bad boy broadcasting.
Okay. So what, you can't do it from this giant tower?
Look, I need a new transmitter hooked up. I ain't gonna sacrifice my own signal just so you can get some FaceTime with Meg.
Right. So what exactly do I need to do?
Oh, just using a holotape to set up a new connection so I can transmit this message. Nothing fancy.
I see. Alright, I'll do that.
Oh yeah, I heard that old Duchess lady's radio signal start up a while back. Should have known that was you. Here's the program you'll need to run at the relay tower. Just load it up and follow directions. I mean, it doesn't get any easier than this, really. And here, as a token of my gratitude, you can have this old holotape back as a souvenir.
Cheers, I think. I don't know.
Seriously hanging around here? This broadcast is gonna be priceless, so get a move on.
Hey, turn it off. Want my wife to find out about us?
Oh, come on. I want to make a recording of us. You said you were going to ditch that old hag when we got back anyway.
That's Rose. Like,
Fine, but it goes with you when we leave.
we know this.
Need to promise to destroy it if word ever gets out about us. I have too much to lose in a divorce, and leaving evidence like that laying around will only make it worse.
Aw, don't be an old stick in the mud. No one's gonna find out. Pinky swear. Hey, you got any more of those chems with you?
Yeah, what do you want? Day tripper? Help yourself. Just don't take too much. Don't, get addicted.
Yes, sir. Input received, sir. Awaiting orders.
Okay, I get it. You're not a robot. I know you don't like it when I order you around like that. You're my darling Rose. Just don't want anything bad to happen to you.
Oh, baby. You going all soft on me now. You know I love ya. Mwah! Hey, do you want to hit the slopes? Or do you maybe have something else in mind?
All right, you little minx. Now, you really have to turn off the recorder.
So, I feel like I've missed something, obviously because I've been playing this quest piecemeal over the past year. But like, she knows that she's Rose, like Rose is. Rose is some sort of copy of Rosalind. She knows that? She's not a real bright robot if she didn't, like, piece that together, I guess. Oh, hey. Oh. I guess you're on that side of the door. Oh. Excuse me. You're not? It's interesting that it was a scorched officer. I thought that they usually... Fuck you, dog. I thought that they're usually ghouls. But I suppose they can be scorched too. Fascinating. Hello? Oh, hey. What's the public event that's going on over there if it's daytime? It is, it was one ball at night, but it's daytime. Fuck. Stop that. Wonder what the fuck was making that noise. Anywho. Machine. Computer. Uh-oh. I heard you. I heard you and your tuk tuk tuk. Fuck. Oh, hey. Oh, shit. He must have been following me around for a while. Miniguns will fucking destroy you. They do lots of damage in a very, very short amount of time. They are not really mini at all. Okay. Computer terminal. Computer. Is this? Are we using this? This is it, right? Yes? Okay, good. Why am I down so low? Something weird is going on. Is that it? No? Board meeting?
Alright, folks, these terms are ridiculous. Absurd, even. I'm not signing until we see it.
Oh, the hookup holotape.
Profit.
These terms are...
Hookup. The hookup. Congratulations on not screwing this up. Now prove you're not a moron and select active transmitter connection. Failure to do so means you're an idiot. Hugs, kisses, and chems, Rose. Yeah, righto.
Remote transmitter connected. Beginning recorded message loop.
Hey, Meg. Listen up. I'm David fucking Thorpe. Get your ass over here. Top of the world is where it's at. Mezzanine. It's time to negotiate. Or I will kill every last one of you. Hey, Meg. Listen up.
Okay, so it's on loop.
Broadcast loop confirmed. Congratulations. Your transmitter is now connected.
Cool.
Is that great or what? Anyway, confession time. Sure, I could have got Meg out here lickety-split. I mean, don't get me wrong, she really ain't my biggest fan. But believe me, this broadcast, way more fun. Now, you probably want to haul ass back to the mez, because something down there's making all the racket, and you're gonna want that place nice and tidy for when Meg shows up.
Right. So now there's enemies. Oh, now there's people doing this event. I mean, we're right here, right? We're right next door. Like, that's it, just there. So we can just woof it down here. There. And down, and down. Uh-oh.
With an automated alert.
Where is the jukebox? Down on the jukebox.
It's killed some of our best guys. Polly says the loud music is what's pissing it off. So we can make a ruckus to draw it here and set up an ambush. Hell, if some beast's gonna put it into our good time. So we're fixing on blasting the jukebox and jamming on instruments loud as we can. Even rigged up some
Go play all the musics. Protect me, level 300. What are you doing, level 16? Can you please, like, shoot them? That'd be really cool of you. You can shoot them. Please kill them faster. Nope, we're gonna get off here. Oh, good. Gonna try that again. I'm gonna play some music, and you guys are gonna protect me. Okay, ready, set, go. Boom, boom, ba-da, ba-da, boom, ba-dum. That's it. You got this. Yeah, get that banjo going. Oh, it's getting pissy. More ghouls are on the way. I can hear them. It's an interesting rifle you've got there. Ow. 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 Thank you. Someone else is here. I'm so close. I'm so close. There we go. Kill that faster. Good stuff. Absolute murder. Ow. Give me that. There we go. Ugh. Break all that down. Break down a few weapons that I picked up along the way. A couple bits of armor as well. Definitely break up those composite skis because I don't actually need them. Alright. Now we can hot-foot it back here. I don't even know what's going to be happening here. I don't know if she's like expecting to call in a whole bunch of shit or if I'm killing other enemies that are in here that would fuck with the... I don't know. I just don't know. Food. Food? Food that isn't going to make me really sick? No, not really? Okay, I'll have a bubblegum. Bubblegum's fine. Bubblegum keeps me not hungry or thirsty for a whole hour, I guess. That's how bubblegum works. We're gonna go to the mezzanine. Enter solo. I'm gonna get rid of that magazine. Ow. Whoa, someone's got a rocket launcher or something. Who else is in here? I'm pretty sure I've cleared this place out already the other day, and now there's more. No rockets. No, no rockets. Rockets bad. I love that they're like, in this area, they're ski resort people. With beanies and whatever on. Is that old mate up in the middle? Yep. Okay. Huh? Oh. It's Fallout, you love Fallout? I quite like Fallout myself, Albatross. Good morning. Nice to see you awake. I hope you slept well. Cold? It is a cold day. It is cold. But that's why I've got a blanket that it totally isn't covered in iced coffee. You know that ammo rate glitch? Ow! No, it wasn't you. You have a steel pipe. Who the fuck did that? Also, have we done a full circle now? Where are they even? Hello? Oh, in here. Hey, bud. Her head went pop. Another one? I can hear you. Hello? It's like too many bullets, too fast. Ow, ow, ow. Trying to like hold down the area and shit. Get out of here. Are they dead? There's somebody over here. Hello? Ah, you. Pup. Love it. Is that it? And you gave me a thing before. Oh, wait, it is completed. It just took you a minute. Yeah, double check. That's fine. So now we go and talk to Meg. Oh, hey. What are you guys doing here? How you doing?
The hell is this? Where's Thorpe?
He's dead. Came here to talk. Talk to me.
Bullshit. I'm only here for David. If that bastard survived, I want to see him. Now where is he?
He's not here.
You got that old diaper pail on your side? Alright. You may not have had my attention back at the core, but you sure as shit have it now. Time to give it up and tell me just who you are.
I'm just a people.
If you are, well then, this conversation's over. Because you're trespassing, and we don't take kindly to criminals.
What do you mean, what if I... Hold on. You have Rose on your side. Alright. You may not have had my attention back at the core, but you sure as shit have it now. Time to give it up and tell me just who you are. And what if I was? If you are, the conversation's over because you're trespassing and we don't take kindly credit. I don't understand.
Holy shit, a vault dweller! Even better. You come scurrying out of your little cubby hole and you think you can start making demands?
Yeah, bud.
Think again.
Oh, rude. I have David's trophy?
David's trophy, huh? Wow, you must be dead. Return tail if you've managed to get your hands on it. Huh. I take it this means you recognize me as leader around here. Smart. Looks like you got yourself a brain after all. Seeing as how I'm feeling generous, I'll spare you a minute to tell me what you want before I get back to retaking Appalachia.
Yeah, look, when it comes down to it, like, I've killed a lot of your guys.
You don't get to talk to me about that. We lost everything to that disease while you were all sitting pretty underground.
Yep, it's pretty great. It can be stopped, is all I really have to say. It can be stopped.
Inoculation? That's just some bullshit the responders made up to sucker the weak out of their supplies. Didn't fall for it then? Sure as shit ain't falling for it now.
Well, it's made of synthetic antibodies. Ugh. It's a neural net processor, a learning computer.
Efficacy, huh? Maybe you do know what you're talking about, but I don't know. I got my own straight line solution. Kill them all.
It doesn't stop you from being infected.
Got a scorch going down right now. Why don't you head on over? See a real plan in action.
Because I'll probably kill all the raiders too. You don't understand how infection works. The crew you sent could be dead already.
What are you talking about?
It's an infection. Fighting leads to injuries, open wounds, sites of bacteria and viruses to enter the body, you fucking moron.
Yeah, so we might lose a couple people. So what? We got numbers.
Yeah, and then that's numbers into somebody else, and it just doesn't work like that. That's what you thought last time, and then you bailed.
Man. Shit, you're right. Just repeating the same mistakes.
Yeah, cunt.
Okay, forget the raid. I'll get someone to call them home. You just work on that inoculation. Don't make me regret this, 7-6.
Ooh, I like that. I'll take the nickname 7-6. Current standing hostile. So they're not hostile to me anymore? Hey! What does it go up to then if they're not hostile? Also, does that mean I have to stop killing raiders?
Pretty sure that inoculation ain't gonna make itself.
Yeah, thanks, mate.
If someone gets a bigger cut than you, something's up. So watch your back.
Don't make us regret this.
Oh, they're not just like
You hit me up at the crate
calling me a
once
cunt
you got
anymore.
that inoculation. I don't recommend showing up empty-handed.
Sick. So whenever I go to the camp, they're like, "Hey, fuck you, eh? Get out of here, eh? Fuck you." Like, I'm just hanging out. Nah, fuck you, eh? Complete Rose's quest to gain her trust. Yeah. Complete here to stay. Talk to the settler later. Okay. Also, I don't talk to Rose because. So is this the green Christmas tree place? Ah, no. No, this is not. This is the ski resort. The green Christmas tree place, or foundation, is down here. Whereas I am currently at the top of the world. Top of the world resort.
So, I couldn't help but listen in a little, and I gotta say, I'm pretty impressed with how you swayed Meg.
Cheers, cat.
Gals always had a sensible side. But see, your old pal Rose came through, and now you're all buddy-buddy with the Crater crew.
Buddy's a bit much, but sure.
Don't go thinking it means I'm into doing favors, though. Think of it as a one-time gig.
That's hardly a favour, the amount of shit that I did for you. Yeah, after a million hoops.
Hey, hoops are fun. Don't knock them. Besides, we got to hang out, you got to get your hands dirty, and Meg gets some free health care. Now scram!
Sure.
There's a whole new mess of people out there, and I gotta keep an eye out for potential recruits. So, I couldn't help but listen in a little, and I gotta say...
Oh, she's saying the same thing.
Gals always had a sensible side. But see, your old pal Rose came. Don't go thinking it means...
Why don't you want to talk to Meg?
No, and believe me, the feeling's mutual. I may want the Raiders back, but I want the real Raiders. Cutthroats, if you know what I mean. Meg may be a step above Margie, but she don't hold a candle to David. So my job ain't done, but at least you're all set now.
Okay, well, cheers for your help, I guess.
What are best buds for? Besides, now you owe me. Bonus for me, of course. Not so much for you, but who cares, am I right?
Sure.
Now scram! There's a whole...
So that's it. Completed Rose's quest to gain her trust, and now there's no more Rose's quests, and it still says complete Rose's quests. I'm gonna guess I'm gonna get a fucking shitty phone call from you in the near future. Or radio from you in the near future. So I'm gonna go... See, it was like 7 steps that way. It wants me to go back in. Okay, hold on. Hello, doors. So it wants me to talk to Rose, but I don't.
So I couldn't help.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Okay. Weird. I don't know. I'll have to come back to it, I think. Okay. So in that case, let's duck on down to Foundation. Oh, old pub. I will miss you so. Don't worry, the new camp in the swamp is going to be fucking amazing. Also, no, this one. Get rid of that. Alright.
I'm tired.
Hello.
Sorry, no time to chat.
Okay.
Yins or use or y'all.
Do you buy things?
Afternoon.
Sell things? Same thing. Buying, selling. Buying and selling, it's all the same. So now we have to meet Paige, I guess? It says I need to talk to Dervum. I don't think I've ever been down here. Or if I have, it was very, very briefly. Hello. Hello.
Well, this is a little awkward. You're from one of the local vaults, right?
One of them.
Hope you don't mind us settling in your neighborhood, 'cause we're already kinda here. And if you want to kick us out, then the answer's no. If the walls weren't already kind of a statement to that effect.
You kind of just let me walk straight in, but alright. Just remember Vault 76 was here first. And we'll pee on you.
Yeah? We'll be doing the same.
Let's fight. Anyway. Scorch Plague.
Inoculated? This some kind of a scare tactic?
No. It's real.
Huh? That might just explain a few things. But you're saying it's an infection. All my people are at risk? Thanks for the warning,
yep.
But, you know, if I was a local on a campaign to keep people out of my neighborhood, I might say a few things too. I'll tell you what. One of my own is a doctor, Aubrey. I sent him ahead to start up an observation camp, get the lay of things. You talk to him about this. If he's convinced, then I'm convinced too. Deal?
Okay, I guess.
South of here, Aubrey and a few hunters. About 5 people.
I'll kill them all. I mean, okay.
Assuming he agrees with you about this disease, then we'll hear you out.
Okay. That was pretty straightforward. None of this running around for a stupid robot lady. Doing all sorts of crazy shit. Where? Oh, just randomly out here. Okay, the train station that's like 2/3 of the way there or whatever it is. South. This way. Oop. Continue this way. And we run, and we run, and we run. And we still run. Who are you? Oh, hey man. How you doing?
Well, I gotta get back to monitoring the radio chatter. Excuse me.
Alright. Have fun. Ooh, stuff. Aluminium. I love aluminium. Oh, a little bit more. Yeah, go on then. Hey. And everyone is okay. Which one of you is the doctor? Is it you? Man and the Scorched were both fighting before they died. The scrambled footprints suggest that the settlers were surprised. They didn't have time to put up defensive positions or run away. Yes. This is my shotgun now. Hello. This person died of fatal wounds. So it's better than dying of non-fatal wounds. Or living through fatal wounds. Either of those makes far less sense. Although the wounds were fatal, this person was receiving medical attention. Perhaps not everyone was killed. You count the beds and realize there are 5 beds, but only 4 human bodies. And a cow! Alright. Where, hello? This person's wounds were quite severe. Search the body for clues. Carefully check their pockets and lining on the clothes. A small glint catches your eye, and you find a handful of clues on the body. I mean caps, because you stole their money. Body number 4. 1, 2, 3. Human? Human? Are you human? A victim of the scorch attack. Search under the body. The soil is soaked in blood, but you don't notice anything out of the ordinary. Okay, what the fuck was the point of that then? Do I not have 8 perception? I don't. Interesting. That would be why. Alright then. Guess I'm just fucking stupid. What do we got? Oh, look at all the stuff we're breaking down. These were people's possessions a minute ago. Fuck, how many grenade launchers do they have in there? So much shit. I did? Also, all the chat. Anyway. Oh, I didn't see her there. My perception's low. What do you mean, search the body some more? Nothing special about it, but you notice a trail of footprints leading northeast. Perhaps Aubrey's still alive. Perhaps. Fucking hope so. Why are you giving me an objective marker like a million miles that way? Go away. Anyone else? You're very late to the party. Ah. That's a scorch noise if I ever heard one. But they're probably behind me now because they're a bit dumb. They are. Hello? Doctor? The fuck? Oh. Okay. Secluded cave. Yeah, it's the one with the big metal door on the front of it. How secluded. Didn't even have a lock on the door. Hello. Yeah, I'm just gonna steal your shit. Nah, I'm kidding. This would be weird. Don't you walk out that door.
Stay back. You with those things? Huh? Answer me.
I'm a friend. I'm not going to hurt you. G'day, Pion. Fallout, good taste, I guess. 76, yes. I am a friend.
All right. Just don't start yelling about the one or anything crazy like that. They hit us out of nowhere. Screams, gunshots, the sound of Kip getting his head caved in. God.
No one at your campsite had their head caved in.
Yes.
Then again, my perception's very low, so maybe they did.
You know?
It's all over now. You're safe.
Thanks. I am. Yeah. I just needed to see a friendly face. I thought I'd be trapped here for the long haul. I don't have much to repay you. Well, I don't have anything at all, but if there's anything you need, just let me know.
I need you to stop dancing or whatever it is you're doing. Because it's making me uncomfortable. And also talk some shit to your boss.
Those things are caused by infection? If that's the case, Paige needs to know as soon as possible. Any disease that can claim a human mind and turn us against ourselves is a major threat.
Religion.
How is it spread? And what's the incubation period? The symptoms? Is there a treatment?
Yes. Mr. House, best VTuber. Hey. I mean, you're not wrong. He's a shriveled up little prune, but really he's not. But really he is. It's spread by direct contact, possibly droplets. Incubation is unknown, but there is an inoculation.
Thank God for that. If there's an inoculation, we need to get that to Foundation yesterday. This disease of yours is no joke.
Yeah, bud. Just, back me up, or I'll kill you.
You locals sure are friendly. Look, I've seen it firsthand. Trust me, I'm on board. I'll just be on my way. And make sure to tell Paige this threat is real.
Yep.
I'll meet you there. Just need to rest.
Sure. Got a feeling that you're going to die soon. But, you know, I'm not one to judge. You do you, boo. Lol friendly. Yeah. Yeah, you got to give them a bit of a kick every now and then. Like, you can be friendly, be kind, but if they give you the option, you got to stir the pot just a little bit. Just a little bit. Free shit. Give me all of the things that are free. Going to confiscate your weapons in case you're infected. Alright, weapons officially confiscated, probably. Bang. No pens. Or vodka bottles. You stay in here with that generator that's slowly pumping a whole bunch of carbon monoxide into the cave, alright? Sad that not drugs aren't in the game. Ah, there kind of is. Fuck off. Go away. Fuck off. Where are you? Go away. Get out of here. They're in the game in spirit. There we go. We were actually talking about Dying Light 2 a bit earlier. So, have you played much of one? Have you finished one yet? Did you enjoy it? Did you put it down? How far did you get? What happened? Tell me more. Okay. Ah, no, I saw that.
Maybe Ward has more drawing paper I can.
Back through the door. You forgot about it? That's a fair way to treat it, I guess. Buy a game on special and then forget that you got it.
You talked to Aubrey yet?
Aubrey was the only survivor and backed me up. He should be here soon.
Damn it. Looks like I'll be paying a few families a visit soon. All right. If Aubrey's behind you, so am I. I'll get the details from him when he gets back. If you need to resupply, you should give Sonny a visit. Hell, after that ordeal, if you see a free bed in the boarding house, rest up.
Okay.
For now, you just hold up your end of the deal and get us that inoculation.
Cool. Your quest was way more straightforward than the other person's. Okay. Is that it? That's what we're doing? Okay. Weird.
What can I do for you?
Bye.
You can always use more hands.
That's nice. You started an ARC playthrough with your IRL friend. Nice. Are you just doing the canon maps as you go through, or are you going to do all the game maps? Because the canon maps are good. I mean, they're all good, but the canon storyline's pretty sick.
I'm tired.
So if that quest is done, talk to the Overseer. Oh my god. Oh my god, everybody, we did it. We did it, we did the thing. All of it except Genesis, because it wasn't on sale. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, by the time, honestly, by the time you get to Genesis, it'll probably have been on sale 2 or 3 times between now and then. Like, it's... Genesis is fine. The other maps will take you a long time if you're doing them. If you're doing them legit. They will take you a long time. Still starting off? Yeah. They will take you quite some time. Hello, old lady.
You're back.
I am.
You get those settlements to see that they need our help?
No. Another settlement needs our help. Fuck off. Yeah.
Good. I knew I could count on you. I've been looking into where we can mass produce the inoculation. Some of the obvious choices are messy, but if you just sit back and ask yourself, who could have manufactured a lot of specially formulated liquid in sterile packaging, it becomes obvious.
Yeah. Lube. Wait, no. Do you recommend making walls around bases? Every base we make doesn't have walls. Are you playing on official servers, or are you playing on your own, like, private map? Because if you're playing on official servers, walls are good because they keep out, like, low-level players and shit. Private? It depends where on the map you are, really. Spikes are good. Spikes will do the job. Spikes usually keep shit off you. Preferably metal spikes, not wooden ones. But wooden ones will do the job in the short term. Don't let people trick you into thinking that the best way to put up walls is with big gates. Don't make a wall out of gates. It's silly. It looks dumb. And it only takes one gate to be destroyed, and you lose a big chunk of wall rather than individual pieces of wall. But metal spikes will do the job usually. And the odd turret here or there. But it really depends on where you are on the map. You might not even need walls at all. There's a lot of Argentavis and Stegos. Stegos will leave you alone. Stegos will leave you alone. The other one, the little one that can skewer you, those ones are cunts. But Stegos tend to leave you alone. RGs, just a turret, just like one turret or two turrets. They'll usually deal with RGs really quick. Gate wall was oddly specific. You will play more Arc and you will know what I mean. Because it'll come to a point where you're like, oh my god, this gate is pretty cheap and it's such a big chunk and we could build a place out of this. Because on PvP servers, that's all that anybody used to do. They build big gate walls all around their base. And all you do is you'd punch through one gate and they have a massive hole in their fence. Not necessarily like you're not playing PvP, so that doesn't really matter. So maybe it is optimal because then you can walk out any way you want, but yeah, spikes and a couple of turrets, I think. You have a bred army of Argentavis. Interesting choice. Interesting choice that you're breeding. Breed Rexes. Breed Rexes. Nuka-Cola!
Exactly. Great minds, huh? The local plant even has all the equipment to make experimental beverages. Perfect for us hacking in the inoculation. The current occupants were giving me some trouble, though. I could use your help on this one. Meet you there?
All right. Your Rex died. Tech Rex is alive, though. Oh, no. Well, you're going to have to get yourself more Rexes if you want to fight the bosses. All the Rexes. Nuka-Cola Factory. Every single Rex? Yep, tame them all. Tame them all. Then breed them all. Tame them all, make them fight to the death, breed the best. Also, quick tip if you're looking for like good ones to spawn, kill everything in like an area that you know Rexes spawn. Kill everything, including the lower level Rexes, because they will slowly, you'll slowly get higher level Rexes that'll spawn. If you just leave them and you go, oh, that one's low level, and you move on, that one won't despawn for ages. Yeah, it won't despawn for a very long time. They'll just hang out, which is really annoying. Oh, hello, Gual. You usually go to Carnivore Island. It's not a bad spot. It's not a bad spot. There's definitely... there are probably better places that are sort of more Rex focused, I guess. Usually, like, where we used to find them would be, like, north... Close my eyes for a second to think. Like, north-east-ish of the volcano? Maybe it was northwest-ish. I can't even remember now. It was in a diagonal tangent from the volcano, northwards. So do you guys use traps for Rexes? If you're specifically... I mean, you want to use traps for just about everything. If you're only playing with just the two of you, then yeah, traps all the way. Just basically build a handful of gate frames that they can't get through and then lure them into it. You just use your Quetzal? Yeah, but it can make things more difficult if they start to get away or they decide to make a break for it or whatever. Like, Quetzals are good. But the last thing that you want to do is, like, find a level 150 and then have your Quetz run out of stamina or something stupid, so you're just sort of, like, stuck, you know?
We need to get the power up and running and reformulate the machines for the inoculation.
Okay.
Fire everything up and try not to get killed.
Okay. That's it. One is down and one is up. Up is close, down is far away. Check the flavor lab. Ah, goose! Ah, more goose!
Human antibodies.
You right down there?
Right?
It's the bioscan. Well, my friend grabs me with an Argentavis and I shoot. It still faces the same problem as far as stamina is concerned.
I guess that technically makes you Nuka-Cola's newest flavor. Actually, maybe don't think about that too much.
I'm delicious, thank you very much. Don't you start. Don't you start with your shit. Oh, assist.
Our latest market survey reports that healthy, on-the-go snacking is up 8% across all market sectors and is expected to propel demand across the next several fiscal years. Our first experiments are going to look at reviving celery-flavored sparkling beverages. It's a beverage that has its origins in the 1860s and has a built-in recognition with demographics that crave outsider status.
Gross.
We think we can balance artificial flavors, package design, and marketing to convince people it has healthy benefits. We're working with legal to figure out the limits of what we can claim, but right now we're leaning towards classic digestive beverage for the new generation, and/or a green tonic water from America's greatest era.
Right. All full-time marketing team members from R. Marcus Taylor regarding vacation. This is a reminder that I'll be on vacation with my family in Watoga for the next 2 weeks. For all marketing and R&D related matters, please contact Pat Walker. Best regards, Marcus. Alright, thanks Marcus.
Reminds me of the equipment back at the Vault Tech Ag Center. Let me know if you want me to take over.
Nah, we good.
That's it. Now we just need to restart the reactor. Then we can manufacture the formula.
You carefully isolate the antibodies in your blood sample and then use a simple recombinant splicing technique to turn the yeast ingredients into little vaccine factories. You think it will taste citrusy. I'm delicious. Citrusy-liciousness. Yours has got 3,000 though. I remember taming it though, they were so far out. We were so far out and had no stone and stuff to make gate frames. So I just ran after it with the baryonyx while shooting. Another cool thing that you could do, trap boats. Trap boats are good. Build a trap boat, pull it up to the shore, lure the Rex onto it, shoot the fuck out of it. Take the unconscious Rex back to your base. Trap boat, yes. We go this way. It is downstairs. Whoop. Alley-oop. And down again we go. Hello, ghouls. No, 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 no. Oh, God! Please don't kill me. Help me, old lady. Holy fuck! That was bullshit. Fuck off. I'm busy. Fuck off. Ooh. No, you're bringing friends. You idiot. You had one job. Fuck, that ghoul nearly fucking destroyed me. That's wild. Whew. You don't have the boat unlocked though. We're currently level 107. What? What do you mean you don't have the boat unlocked at level 107? You unlock the boat at like level 25. Well, I don't know the exact level, but it's low as fuck. Hey, someone bought my great mentats. Good for them. Oh, that glowing ghoul fucked me up. I wouldn't have been so cocky standing here fucking dismantling shit. Yes, buy my ammo. Buy it all. Yes. Okay. Legendary glowing one ghoul. Gross. This way? You're thinking of the canoe. Ah, righto. Yeah, some of them will only unlock when you visit the other maps. Oh, hey, hang on. So if you've got the spare points for it, it is worth traveling from map to map to map with your character, so you can unlock a bunch of different things. And since you're going to be running through all the maps, sort of one after another, I highly recommend using Ragnarok or something, or Valguero or something like that, that has all the resources as the place that you have your main base set up. and you do most of your taming and stuff. Because you can still explore all the other islands, you can still set up bases there, you can still do all that sort of thing. But if you have somewhere to come back to that has all the resources, when you need to grind shit, you're not sitting on the island being like, oh, we can't get sand. There's no sand on the island, so therefore we can't make, you know, flamethrower ammo or whatever. Because the free maps that are non-canon were usually added so that people could get the resources that they needed, even if they didn't have the DLC. Anybody else? Anybody over here want to go? Which one of you bitches wants to dance? Ooh, I can unlock that. You think you're going to do legit? Yeah, no, that's still legit. Traveling between maps is still legit. That's part of the game. Like, that's actually part of the story. Because if you honestly think that you're going to go, oh, the island was good, we did all the stuff. Okay, let's create brand new characters and start Scorched Earth. You're going to have a really bad time. You're going to have a really bad time. Because Scorched Earth is made for characters that already know how to, you know, the characters that are already toilet trained, basically. How high level do you want your dinos to beat the boss? Depends on the quality of the boss fight. Because there's 3 different tiers to it. It should tell you, though. You fucking hate the ghoul design of 4 and 76. They're very, like, lumpy and, like, melted. Which is weird to me, because that's not how ghouls work. But they look like burn victims, as opposed to ghouls. I think it's probably, they're probably more so in 76. I know what you mean, Diddy. Examine. I will engineer a workaround.
Good job. That'll be enough power to get the larger equipment up and running.
Yay, it's working. Good shit. Initiate the manufacturing process. What? No! Get out of here. The only dino that's over level 200 is my Argentavis. Yeah, and it won't let you take that into a boss fight either. To be honest, if you've got 10 150 Rexes, and you got your head screwed on straight, and enough like healing and whatever else, you should be fine with the boss fight. For the Broodmother. Like, you can accidentally kill the Broodmother. Push button. Nothing. Hello? Ghouls? In this one. Hello? Oh. 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 What's this one? Hack that computer. Poor. Alright, never mind. It's done. Straight away. Safe control, please. Disengage lock. Sea Lion. Codename Sea Lion. Version 0.96. Nuka-Cola Quantum. Replace SR85 with SR90. Synthesis process too costly. Walrus. Codename Walrus. 1.02. Nuka-Cola Black. Replace coffee base for dextroamphetamine. Oh my god. You can't do that to people. Holy shit. Fur Seal. Fur Seal. Nuka-Cola Orange. Use pear brandy as a flavor base. Cut intense aftertaste with trace arsenic. Oh. Nuka-Cola's bad. Angry Beaver, 0.54. Nuka-Cola Quartz. Ooh, that's rare. Try adding non-soluble sugar flakes to simulate quartz and see if that counteracts the cavitation issues from previous versions. You can't use... They're just trying to kill people. They're just straight up trying to kill people. You do like that they reintroduced weapon conditions in 76. Step in the right direction again. Yeah, but I don't like the reason that it was done for. Manufacture a new product. Before manufacturing can begin, the marketing department protocols insist that a full branding analysis be performed, based on the flavor profile of unknown human antibodies, mixed with sugar and carbon dioxide. Who would you say the target audience is for this beverage? People who don't want to get sick and die. Thank you for your mandatory input. Based on your choices, we predict the most appropriate color will be error color selector. Use default values, white with red letters. With this color scheme in mind, what should the name of this beverage be? Nuka-Cola, my blood's in it.
Well, that was... I'm sorry. I just can't help but wonder what it was like to actually work here. I mean, can you believe...
Your input has been processed, and your beverage is ready for manufacturing. Please start the assembly line manually to begin. Okay. Try Nuka-Cola's newest sensation, a flavor that gets the taste buds moving. Nuka-Cola, my blood's in it. Fucking oath I'll do the honors. I push button. Har har har. Hello. Yeah, 2 6-packs ought to inoculate the entire fucking of Appalachia. Alright, that's good. I'll have that.
That's it! Freedom from the plague in a bottle. While you're handing those out, I'll start organizing things here and get a plan in place to get more to whomever needs them. Meet me back in Sutton when you're done.
Okie dokie.
We did a good thing here. You should be proud.
How could the Nuka-Cola machine could detect antibodies? Because it did a blood test thing, so in one of the other rooms there was like a machine that I plugged myself into and it did a blood test. Mom, I did a good thing. Yep. Mom doesn't care. Weapon degradation, I think, is a cool thing. Having a weapon break on you in the middle of a fight is like, oh crap, fuck. And the fact that you can over-repair stuff to like higher percentages is pretty sick too. The only issue is that they sell repair kits. I mean, you can repair it easy enough without it. And I've never bought a repair kit, and I have fucking over 100 of them. But the fact that they actually sell it is like, it's a bit yuck. It's just a little bit yuck.
So much junk, so little time.
I put this in there. Yes, good. Grab them. Yes, good. Alright, good. And then we go to a Misk. Chuck that in that one. Chuck in the gunpowder. Nuka-Cola, my blood's in it. I love it. I love it. It even says Nuka-Cola, my blood's in it. That's beautiful. Also, it's good that time doesn't stop during the menu, because it makes the oh shit factor even messier. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I agree with that. I totally agree with that. That's why I nearly fucking died in that Nuka-Cola plan. You guys all working properly? Oh, hey, gulpers. How you guys doing? I'm not supposed to be able to shoot this quick. Bang. Oh. Bang. Oh, he exploded. Where's the other one? There we go. Good stuff.
So about the Brotherhood, is it steel?
I can't wait to actually build a base here. It's gonna be so good.
A little bit of both.
Not so fast. You watch it. All the bullets, all at once. Zoom. Sell everything! Fuck, I can't believe I got this many different types of ammo. I've been away from home for a little bit longer than I thought.
Well, not literally. Be honest. Does this trash make me smell bad?
Get rid of that. What's this? 75? 75 it is. Fusion cores, 25. Yep, I'll take it. Harpoons for one. They need to add back elevators and stuff from the Fallout 4 DLC. What do you mean? Plasma cores. I'll sell them for, I don't know, 15 I guess. Railway spikes. They're also one because I don't care about them. Shotgun shells. Also one because I don't care about them. Ugh. Do they have elevators in 76? I'm not sure what you mean. I don't know what you mean by elevators. Like moving platforms, or you mean just like, I don't understand. It is. No, that's fine. That's all good. For building in your camp, like they move up and down when you press a button. I don't believe that they are in this, no. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't believe they are, no. Be cool if they were, though. Yeah, it is unfortunate. There was stuff like a cannon to launch stuff. Yeah, a lot of like the kinetic stuff, they don't really use, which is unfortunate. It's a bit rough. But, you know, what are you going to do, I guess? Still fun, though. And being able to visit so many other people's camps, it's pretty great. But we have been going for a little while. So that does bring us to the end of our broadcast day. But I do have a couple of thank yous, though. It would have been funny if they added it before Nuclear Winter disappeared. Yeah, I do kind of miss Nuclear Winter. I'm sad that they took that out. But, oh well. Thank you for the resub, Albatross. 19 months in a row. Very, very cool. Very much appreciated. You are amazing. That's perfect timing, though. So, today, I need to thank Assassin Wolf's Gaming and Milk Carton Girl for the follows today. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild for both of you. Thank you for the raid, Flopper. Very cool of you to drop by. And thank you for the resubs, Albatross, Hib, and Faltec. Very, very cool. Very, very kind of the three of you to sub for that. And everybody else that has dropped by today, everybody that's dropped by with a hello or has been lurking or anything in between, you're all very cool people. Thank you for sharing your time with me. Thank you for hanging out and just being awesome people, really. Like, it's very cool of you to choose to spend your time and your internet data, I suppose, over here. Very, very cool of you to be here. But, yeah. Either way. That's about the end of things. My brain's not working. My brain hasn't been working for a couple of hours. So I hope that everybody that has been here today has had a good day. And I hope you have a better tomorrow. I will talk to you all next time. Hopefully it will be sooner than 2 weeks from now. But yeah. I'll catch you all later. See ya.